So ladies and gentlemen, Lions, Leos, our guests, you're most welcome to this event. And at this juncture, I want to alter a little bit our program by requesting our DJ that we begin with singing the Lion song. Then we shall follow that with the invocation and loyal toast. Let's keep upstanding.
I've got that lion spirit up in my head, up in my head, up in my head. I've got that lion spirit up in my head, up in my head today. I've got that lion spirit here in my heart, here in my heart, here in my heart. I've got that lion spirit here in my heart, here in my heart today. I've got that lion spirit down in my feet, down in my feet, down in my feet. I've got that lion spirit down in my feet, down in my feet today. I've got that lion spirit all over me, all over me, all over me. I've got that lion spirit all over me, all over me today. I've got that lion spirit up in my head, in my heart, down in my feet. I've got that lion spirit all over me.
I wish at this juncture to hand over the microphone to our presiding officer to lead us through the invocation. And before we take the invocation, after which we shall have the loyal toast, which I guess everyone should have something to drink, at least next to you. But otherwise, we shall give you little time to prepare for that. Let's go for the invocation.
Invocation, grace, for what we are about to receive, O Lord, we receive them with thanks and may be I can't read these things, you can help me.
Fellow Lions, let's have our invocation. We shall all go at once. Yes, in this ever-changing world, may we always go forward together to help those less fortunate than ourselves. Grant us the serenity to accept the things we cannot change, courage to change the things we can, and the wisdom to know the difference. For what we are about to receive, may the Lord make us truly thankful and ever mindful of the needs of others. Amen.
Thank you. You can go ahead and do loyal toast. I can't read these things. Let us charge our glasses and the governor will take us through.
Fellow Lions, fill your bottles, your glasses, and we take the first toast of the evening, which is the good health and long life of our leader. Now, I presume you are ready, fellow Lions. Please raise your glasses and join me in drinking a toast to the long life and good health of our President, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni Tubahurwa, and all to the President.
So we can resume our seats. So dear members, everything is according to the Lions Club protocols and procedures, but I want at this juncture to welcome everyone, especially those who are joining us maybe for the first time. Some of you are guests. I want in a special way to welcome those who are going to be inducted tonight. Induction for the benefit of those who may not be used with us. Induction is like baptism. You are baptized and entered into a family. There's a procedure for that, and I want to welcome those who may have arrived at this time, and very much welcome. For our special members, the Melvin Jones Fellows, you are most welcome, and feel at this place, feel at Karo Karunji. Not Karo Karunji, I know Karo means something else. And then Lions from other clubs, we shall introduce you formally at the time when we shall be ready for that. But we expect so many people from other clubs, from near and far. So at this juncture, allow me that I hand over again to our presiding officer to make his remarks. Thank you.
Thank you, Tema. Let me take this opportunity to welcome all of you here who have managed to come to attend our function of installation, induction, and handover. I can't take you for granted to have spared all your time and transport to come and be with us this evening as we welcome our new team that is going to lead our Lionism. I'm not going to say much. I was just welcoming you. My speech is going to come later. So feel at home. Everything is here, and we are ready to host you. Whatever you feel you like, please make sure you contact any of these people who are moving around. We have ushers here, so please don't keep quiet, and maybe you don't get what you need. So I can stop here. My speech will come later. Thank you.
At this juncture to introduce to you our guest of honor tonight is Superintendent of Police Kenneth Kabwigo Gumisiriza, the DPC Mbarara CPS. You're most welcome. So wahuriraho DPC nchimanyisa ngumwenu, we are safe kandi ntwesiga ngo byona nibiza kugenda je. Then I wish to welcome our zone chair, Lion Andrew. You're most welcome. and our region chair, Lion Abel. Most welcome. And at this juncture, I want to invite our region chair to introduce to us the chief guest. Thank you so much. Lion, you are most welcome.
Good evening, fellow Lions, Leos, guests, and intending Lions. I want to, first of all, thank God for the far that He has brought us. Mugira ngo nikiba kitakire kuterera mukama omungaro. Engendo ezimu atambura ezimu arugamu, and the fact that we have moved this Lionistic year, we really can't take it for granted. So maybe before I introduce the chief guest, I wish to, as a region chair for this region, the outgoing region chair, I wish to appreciate each and every one of you for this, so much that you have done this Lionistic year. We are remaining with less than a month to the close of our year, and I can, without doubt, report to you ngwichi ntuchitire kantu achiterera higuru. Ninyenda congratulating Lion Governor. I think in the history of our district, and probably the multiple districts, you may be the first one that has chartered so many clubs in just one Lionistic year. About 9 clubs in one Lionistic year is simply unimaginable. So, I want to thank you all for supporting us during this Lionistic year, because I may not have another time to talk, and as the Lions Club of Mbarara and guests, I thought I should make that comment. Otherwise, my duty this evening is to introduce the chief guest. So the chief guest in front of us was born in the early 1960s in Chizova sub-county of Bushenyi district. He went through entire school. He went to Makerere University. He worked with Uganda Commercial Bank, which eventually translated into the current Stanbic Bank, and retired at the high level of a region manager. In terms of Lionism, he has gone through all the ranks. I'm not going to mention all of them. You can be sure that he started as a member, then he became a secretary, he became a club president, zone chair, region chair, and all other positions that he held until he became
the governor of District 411B. He is a progressive Melvin Jones fellow. He is married to Lion Jane Kataate, a lion in her own right, and a Melvin Jones fellow. His hobbies include real estate development, circle organizational development, and reading plus farming. Those are just a few of them, but in the interest of time, I decided to cut his CV very short, but otherwise he's a man of letters, and hamuna nebitinsa. So, ladies and gentlemen, I wish to ask that we stand up and receive Governor Benon Kataate, PMJF, our district governor, with a big hand clap. So, ladies and gentlemen, Governor Kataate, over to you, sir. Thank you.
Our guest of honor, the DPC, Region Chair, who has just been up, Zone Chair, seated here, my president, and other presidents in the house. Where are you? My presidents. Stand up for recognition. Please clap for those guys. You may sit, I elaborate later. Fellow Lions, particularly our hosts of Mbarara, guests and friends who are here with us, a good evening to you. I thank Lion Benon Msingzi for making my CV abridged. Thank you so much for that. Sometimes I also get bored and wonder what to do with it. Yeah. I thank for the Lions Clubs of Mbarara and members for inviting me. And thank you for always being the first. But this time around, Rukungiri stole the show. But nevertheless, it was only yesterday. Yeah, I am here to do a few functions to mainly install the leaders of Lions Club of Mbarara. But normally this ceremony is so long and I end up saying nothing at the end. So let me say something before I start. I want first of all to thank you so much for having elected me and giving me the opportunity to lead you as a district this year. Thank you so much. I wish I had all the hands clap for you. Nimbasimantine Mgarachiro for the opportunity you gave me to look at the other side of voluntary work. Leadership, whether at clubs or at district, is really volunteerism at a higher level than ordinary Lions may know. Is that so, President? Yes, it is voluntary service at a higher level. But more importantly, I am very happy and proud to say that I think together with you, we did a lot of good work this year. I feel so. And I want to inform you, I have seen the lion from Entebbe. Where are you? Please stand up for recognition. Lion David Mugoya, thank you so much for being with us in Mbarara. Any other member from other regions that is here? I think Kameng is also here. Where are you? Kameng, you are in region C. You are not aware? Thank you for coming. Yeah. So I want to say that all in all, we did a lot of work this year. As a district, we did so much. We began at the beginning by donating heavily to Kitezi, and you are all there. We did diabetes walks and runs. We hosted an international dignitary. Do you recall that? Dr. Patty Hill, and you are all around to welcome her and to give her company wherever she went. And we did a lot of important things in those days. You remember that's when we commissioned the multi-million-dollar pediatric cancer pharmacy in Mulago. That's when we commissioned the multi-million eye unit or eye ward in Zambia. That's when we visited the $1 million project, which feeds children on a daily basis. 320,000 children per day in Karamoja. Karos of Lions International. We did quite some work together, and I thank you for that. But I think the climax was the fundraising, which you Lions did in her presence, and you raised about $65,000 towards support to Lions LCIF, Lions Club International Foundation, the foundation that supports our work. Thank you so much. I then continued and did club visits. I have visited all the clubs except 2 so far, maybe 4 when you add on the new ones. I have not visited some 2 clubs, but I will not tell you. But the new ones, you know them. It's mainly Mbarara and Sinjiro. And then we had early morning virtual trainings. How many of us participated, please? Wow. Thank you so much, but not good enough. I'm going to announce another observation, but I think you didn't do well there. We need to do better. Then we had the conventions where you were smart in your uniform. People believe you are cheated, but there were too many smart people. I think that's a dilemma of the convention judgment. And a lot of good discussions and guests and news and sharing took place. Thank you so much. But maybe the climax is the creation of 8 new clubs in our district, and actually the 9th is being approved. Lions Koboko of Koboko Salia Musala. Yes, it's being approved. And then plus 600, we're about 650 new members since the year started. And we have served over 3.5 million people since the year started. And to those wonderful achievements. But fellow Lions, having traveled all over Uganda, I want to tell you the secret. That you have been the best region and you are still the best. Did you know that? Did you know that? It seems you didn't know. You are really a very powerful region in many, many, many things. You are powerful in fellowships. You are powerful in service. You are powerful in your bonds of fraternity. You are a very well bonded team as a region. I want to tell you that in case you didn't know, get to know. The level of fellowships you hold like this one, like when you host governors, is far beyond any other region. But you don't know. So you are the best region as far as Lions service work is concerned. You are the best. Please keep it up. I want to thank Lion Tarcis, a man whom I invited into the Lions Club, for inviting me to be here and for holding on patiently. And now you are going to be the flag bearer of this club. Congratulations. And thank you for inviting me. Now, to our guests, and especially the guest of honor, we welcome in our midst. I want to say we feel very privileged to have you in our midst. By virtue of your age and office, you are very welcome to be with us. We love working with others in this work, and this is strictly voluntary service. And I know as a police officer, you are obviously a volunteer much of the time. and therefore you are not misplaced to be with us tonight. Thank you for accepting to be with us. On the sidelines, as Lions, we work closely with police. You may not have known this, particularly the traffic department, because we have a program for road safety, for which we signed an MOU actually. I penned it, and the Inspector General of Police also put his signature, and we agreed to work together for this year and next year. And then, subject to the developments that come out, we shall revisit that MOU. And I'm happy to tell you that today, actually, we commissioned a signpost, a big signpost that ushers travelers into Mbarara. We welcome them to Mbarara as Lions. But the other side of it pledges. We pledge that together with others, we shall ensure that we have safe roads in Uganda. On your way, as you cross the highway, one of these days, you'll be able to look at it. So we are close partners, and your officers, we have engaged them before in radio talks, and I believe a number of them know us. The only challenge is that they move. You move a lot so quickly. Maybe those we dealt with are already away. To our other guests, I want to say you are welcome to this meeting tonight and tell you briefly about Lions Clubs. Lions Clubs are voluntary service club organizations in which people of goodwill in communities come together to become members of Lions Clubs and meet and put their heads together and other aspects of their lives with a view of addressing challenges in their communities by solving them completely, if possible, but also trying to minimize them in case it is not possible to finish them. And so, these gentlemen and ladies you see here, who call themselves Lions, have done a lot this year. I believe the president will tell us. But I have seen them deliver food to patients, pediatric cancer ward, pediatric cancer hostels. I have seen them treat diabetics through screening programs and also creating awareness about prevention of diabetes through radio talks, through runs, through walks. I have seen them do many things. And for this, they are not paid. They are not paid. Instead, they dig out of their pockets from their available sources, which they put together with their brains, to sort the problems in their communities. And so, what can I say? I want to say this is a noble thing. It's noble for many reasons. One is religion. Most of us belong to religions, and we are commanded to care for who? For our neighbors. Am I wrong? For many reasons, we have all been helped in life, and so we need to pay back to those who helped us. And for many other reasons, we need to volunteer. And so I want to ask you that tonight, please, in the course of the evening, take interest to learn what this is about, and ultimately make up your mind to join this great association. It's creating change in communities, but also in the world, one action at a time. I am told they are inductees. Is that true? To our inductees, thank you so much for making up your mind to join this association. I want to say that on behalf of Lions International, for which I represent as a district governor, I welcome you, and I welcome you and admit you officially when the time comes. With those remarks, I want the Tema to come forward and work together to install our new leaders for this club. After which I will tell them a few words and sit down. We shall begin with inductees, I think, and then we add on. So, Secretary, are the inductees well oriented? And how many are they? There are 4. Can you read their names and their sponsors, and they come forward?
Our intending lions, get ready. The first one is Remigius Mwesigwa, sponsored by Lion Bernard Kakushire.
Let them move there. Sponsors and inductees to the gate.
The second one is Lion Gideon Ngabirano, sponsored by Lion Asimwe Pole. The third one is intending Lion Agatha Ayebare, sponsored by Lion Kataate Benon.
Wow. Alan will represent me. Is she around?
Then the last one is Lion Brighton Nuasima, sponsored by Lion Barige, Virginia.
Wow. And so now, we are going to stand up, and the DJ will... DJ, are you there? Do you know what they need to hear? You don't know?
Some good vibe as they come in, you know. They need
Cheza.
some good music that will also make us happy who are not even in the procession.
Maybe we shall need peg boys and flower boys. Mbarara, where are you? Mbarara, where are you? To usher our latest lions in. Peg boy, flower girls are there. Good. So now, transport is there. Move forward and come to the front.
Let's stand up. Let's up.
This is for you, Jesus. Just wander on the beat. Let's go. From the moment Jawanonda on Padevirunjera on Twala Walunjate. From the moment Jena Quikwatan, Eviangere Chika, Katindi Mwana wa Mwamwe. On Coleteri Runjina, on Coleteri Runjinata, on Coleteri Runjinata. On Coleteri Runjinata, I will praise you all my life. That's
okay.
Jesus. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers for your soul. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers for your soul. Dance for Jesus. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers for your soul. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers for your soul. Babulanja gatwa yesuwe.
DJ, thank you so much, flower girls. Although the peg boys failed to show up. One more question to the secretary. Where is she?
Lion Secretary of the Lions Club of Mbarara, please. She might be in charge of the dining. Eh?
You have to stay around. So one more question. Are the members reported?
Yes, they are reported.
Yes, because if they are not reported, then we stop the ceremony. Yeah, so thank you so much, but hold on around. Fellow Lions, the induction of one or more new Lions is a very exciting moment for us because we treat them like new baby bones in our association, and we value them because they are going to reinforce our energy and our work. Our intending Lions, you have been invited to become Lions, and we are happy and proud to receive you and eventually accept you to be part of us. You are welcome. Your names were submitted to the board of directors who screened your profile and talked to you through the orientations and felt that you will be an asset to us as a club, but also to Lions International. And so you are welcome. We are a global voluntary service club organization with about 1.4 million people and working hard to rise to 1.5 million Lions members. And for that reason, we are extremely happy to receive you because you have heeded to that call. We operate 3 clubs, and globally we have about 49,000 clubs now in over 200 countries and geographical locations of the world. We have 8 causes or areas of service in which every club and every Lion should participate. I'm sure you have been told about them. These include diabetes, eyesight care, hunger, environment, youth services, environment protection, youth services, humanitarian services, pediatric cancer in children, okay? But in addition to this, we also look at our environment and decide on other things that are urgent. That's why we have road safety here in Uganda. That's why we have dental services, mental health services. Those are, and others are things that we add on to make sure that our communities are reached by our service. We serve for no material rewards. In some places, when people do something, they expect an allowance. We don't pay allowances for that, for you to serve. Is that clear? Have you been told that? How did this start? This was a brainchild of a gentleman known as Melvin Jones, who in the year 1917 felt that people who felt they were able, it was no longer good for them to fail to think about others in their communities. In his own words, he said, you cannot go far in this world unless you touch somebody else's life. Okay? And so, that's how it started, and we have been growing and growing. And we need more hands, because problems are arriving in even more, packages than ever before. Environmental issues are worsening day by day. Disasters are increasing. Droughts are increasing. Hunger is increasing. And so we need more hands to address these programs. You are charged with the spirit, to have a spirit of understanding as a person in this world, to honor and respect good governance, take active interest in civil and cultural and social and moral welfare issues of your community, unite with other clubs and Lions in bonds of friendship, and don't participate or don't bring on board partisan or sectarian discussions when you are in Lions meetings. In this work, I want to remind you that you have a responsibility, and I want to tell you that there are a number of responsibilities that you must honor. These responsibilities include ensuring that you keep that spirit of love and care for other human beings. Wherever you are, ensure that you keep that spirit, so that, because when you lose it, you become like salt that has lost its taste. Secondly, we have financial obligations. Being a member attracts the membership fees. Have you been told about that? But in addition, we shall be also requesting you to contribute some other financial sources, your time, your knowledge, so that this service activity can take place. That's an obligation. In addition, we want you to attend meetings so that those decisions served can be taken in your presence. You support them, and you also give your views. But also more importantly, you give your proposal on where service should be taken. Because as a human being, you probably have things that places that you feel should be served. And since charity begins at home, we listen to you. We shall also ask you to continue learning. This is an association that changes all the time. It's a shadow corporate organization that is dynamic. There are new laws, there are new regulations, there are new programs that come on, and so continuous learning is critical. Last but not least, we shall ask you also to invite people who are like you, who feel for others to come and join this association. But also we shall brand you with something like this. Please put it on so that we can identify you and you can also identify us. And our work can proceed smoothly. Okay? What else do I need to tell you now? Are those things okay? Do you understand them? Are you in agreement with them? Or we stop here? Things have gotten tough. Are things getting tough? If you're happy, I'm happy. Now I can talk about some few benefits. We don't want you to come here for benefits because you will not see them. At least they will not be direct. So if you are looking for benefits, forget. But this is not to say that you are joining something that is completely useless. Here you are going to make friends, meet new people, travel extensively globally, and locally, and you'll be welcomed wherever you go by fellow lions. As a rule, they will welcome you. And also, I recommend you that as a rule, welcome fellow lions. Are those things clear? And through these lasting friendships, through these networks, some rewards may come your way. Okay? But they will not come as directly as one would want to think. We shall teach you to lead. In case you have never chaired a meeting, that is very easy for us. We know what to do. We shall teach you to lead. We shall teach you to grow partners. And eventually you'll become a president like the leaders you are going to see here tonight. And that is empowering. All that knowledge is empowering. You transfer it to your family. You transfer it to your home. That is yours. No claim. This association is not an association of solitary people. People make a lot of fun, as you will probably see this evening, and therefore, and we know that fun is one of the biggest medicines of stress. And the world is stress-laden today. And so we shall not expect to see stress in your lives. Don't expect it as long as you are in this association. Okay? For those of you who plan to retire, like me, you will continue to be busy. Anyone planning to retire soon? Okay? Lion Bernard has retired. He can educate you more in his free time. You will continuously get engaged. You will not be left alone to be idle, to be swallowed by bad behavior. Okay? Like over drinking? No. Because you have something to do with your knowledge. And so now, I want to end this session. And before I end, I'm going to ask you a few questions. You'll put up your right hand, and I ask you a few questions, to which you will say, yes, I will, or you will say, no, I won't, depending on how you find the questions. And depending on what you answer, we shall decide the next course of action. Your right hand up. You are about to take a pledge to join the world's largest service club organization, which is Lions International. And when I ask you a few questions and you think you are in affirmative, you are in agreement, you'll say, I will. If you want, you'll say, I won't. Okay? Number one. This association has rules, constitutions, bylaws, codes of ethics. Will you observe these rules and regulations to the best of your ability? If so, you say, I will.
Yes, I will.
Yes, I will.
Yes, I will.
Thank you. Clap for them. Number two. This association exists primarily to serve people in need and communities in lack of something. And so, it will require you to sacrifice your time, your energy, your talent, and sometimes other sources like finances. Will you support this, your club, by doing your fair share to ensure that service takes place? If so, say you will.
Yes, I will.
Yes, I will.
Yes, I will.
Congratulations, thank you. Number 3, this association is striving to grow and get even more members. As I told you, we're in a program known as Mission 1.5, and therefore we ask you to invite persons whom you think qualify to become Lions and join us. And you do this through invitations, personal visibility by branding yourself, and all the time talking confidently like a proud lion. Will you do this to the best of your ability? If so, say you will.
Yes, I will.
Yes, I will.
Yes, I will.
Thank you. Last but not least, we want you to work, to be active, and grow into an outstanding lion. You do this by regular attending meetings. You do this by continuous learning. You do this by paying your dues and obligations. Are you ready to grow into an outstanding lion? If so, say you will.
Yes, I will.
Yes, I will.
Yes, I will.
I want to say that by the powers vested in me, these 3 gentlemen have passed all the questions as they have answered in affirmative, and I'm duly declaring them truly inducted lions here and now. Congratulations. Congratulate them, please, for me. And now, I want to ask your sponsors to come forward for a while. You go back. Sponsors, I am one of you. We have an obligation. We have obligations to make sure that the people we bring into Lions continue to learn and grow into outstanding Lions. And of course, support service and all the other requirements of our association. And so these questions are geared to prove that you know that. For the next 2 years, by the way, that is your work. Number 1, will you make the new members feel welcome by introducing them to the rest of the members in the club?
Yes, I will.
Will you?
I will.
Will you provide information about Lions clubs, international law, its objectives, constitutions, code of ethics, bylaws? Will you?
I will.
Will you welcome and integrate new members into the club all the time, get them seats at meetings, and make them feel good in service work?
I will.
Yes.
Will you organize continuous orientation sessions? You
will.
orientate our members for 1 day. It's not enough. There is a lot to do. Will you continue to do that?
I will.
Will you answer any questions they may have and discuss any problem they may have, assist them to grow into outstanding lions in every way possible?
I will.
Thank you and congratulations. And so come over here, sponsors. Please pin those first and come back and get back to me in the right places, as you know. You are used to quotes, now you are going to use the collars and these button places. Bernard, come back. Because our members have responded to Mission 1.5, we are giving them a second pin, and this is for the first time ever before. Pick a second pin from Lyon, Virginia. Oh, there are no cameramen have been there? Yeah. Dear Lions, you are now the newest lions on the globe. The brand newest lions on the globe, on the planet. Okay? Congratulations. I want to pass to you your certificates. You'll come one by one over here. I'm giving you a few more goodies. This will be an envelope containing something to frame your certificate with, a sticker for your car, a membership card with your membership number, which will be imprinted there and signed by the president, a welcome booklet. You are part of something big, get ready to make a world of difference. A 50% discount shopping coupon, which entitles you to shop in the Lions online shopping center. Shopping on the Lions items, please. And a beautiful pen to sign your documents. And also look behind your certificates. If you scan that code, it will take you to a learning center where you learn much, much more. It will give you knowledge and information not only about Lions, but about other aspects of life. Okay? And so this envelope is going to be yours. You are going to come back for it as well. Sponsors, I have not forgotten you. The newest Lions, please come forward and help me. Leave the envelopes with your sponsors. You are going to pin on your sponsors and tell them thank you for bringing them to us. And when you finish that batch, you come back.
Lion Kakuichira, you'll need another coat because I think you have so many pins.
You can put on the shoulders now. Our guest of honor can guide them. How to pin on the shoulders. Hey, pass to your colleagues. And after that, come forward for certificates. The sponsors should come forward for the certificates. Teach them. Huh? The purpose is for them to learn. The first one to be ready, come forward for the certificate and look in the camera. Thank you. Thank you. One last word and then you come this way, we take a photo. You take a photo with us, this side. Dear Lions, you are now part of the light of the world, and every true lion does something to light the life of another person who is less fortunate. When you bring a light to someone in need, the whole world gets brighter. As a lion, please never let that light die out of you, because someone somewhere needs you. And when you touch their lives, they smile. And that smile is contagious. Eventually, the whole world smiles and the world gets better. I welcome you to the world's largest club organization. And on behalf of the international president, I invite all the Lions here to stand up. Lions, please stand up. And I'm going to command you. When I say 1, 2, 3, we do our thing. Eh? And in the newest Lions, please hear well. Listen well. And so I am commanding 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Again, Again. Have you heard well? Let's see that you have heard well now. Stand here and face that side. And I'm commanding 1, 2, 3. Another one. 1, 2, 3. You see, we have the right caliber of animals with us. We shall not go wrong. Eh? Thank you so much. Please come over here. You will stand behind here and we take a picture with you. Together with your sponsors. Lion Alex Waguman team, we welcome you warmly to Mbarara. Where are you? Wow. Kawati. Wow. Let's sit down and Thank you. Thank you, DJ. Some transport and all those guests, non-lions, I'm sure in the process something has been also picked about this association. So continue to build your understanding in the course of the day until you are there. And the next induction should be yourself. In the interest of time, Tema, join us and we move to the next program.
Yes, welcome, dear chief guest. Just for coordination, as for those who are not used with us, there is one tall lion that will be moving with a small booklet. When he comes to you, don't feel a little bit estranged. He's going to explain to you, that's what we call a raffle. And it's one of how we raise some of the resources that we use. Otherwise, it's called Lion Lat, and he'll be moving around if he has not come.
Okay, now, Tema, this is the event of the year, I think. We have had many events. I want to appreciate this club for the honorable transfer of authority and responsibility from the current leaders to the newly elected directors and officers of the club. I believe free and fair elections were done. Is that so?
Yes.
President and Tema. And I want to recognize the members who have provided excellent leadership in the past year and also serving for both last year and the past years. Thank you so much for providing those extraordinary energies and efforts to deliver service the way you did it. You did quite a lot of work. Well done. Your club touched close to 50,000 people in the previous year in terms of service. We are also here to celebrate the club's service and positive effect on the community. And it is appropriate to recount all of the club's service success over the past year. This could not have passed without the support of the community whom you are serving. Community also, thank you so much for that. And I want to recognize the long-time members of the club for your dedication. I think we have charter members here, do we? Lion Virginia, are you a charter member? After 3 years. So we really thank you and your team for being in support of these clubs, and we celebrate the milestones of this club. With those remarks, I would want the Tema to read for me. And I want members to be quite silent so that we carry out this function very quickly. Tim, are you ready?
Yes.
You will begin with the tail twisters, the tamers, the program coordinators. Do you have them?
Yes, we do.
Tail twister and tamer, both. They go to the gate as quickly as possible.
Our tamer is Lion Elobi Simeon, and our tail twister is Lion Lat Gabriel.
Wow. DJ, give them transport as you have been educated this evening. Please, quickly come in.
I want to suggest the Lions Club of Mbarara members to come and line up here as we usher in our new leadership.
That's a great suggestion. Thank you.
Yes, you come up, we line up here. If they read your name, you leave the ushering team and then go outside. If you are a member of the Lions Club of Mbarara, please come. And line up both sides.
You have a nice carpet.
No. Nteka kuchupai, teka ku sweet medication.
Please support them.
Ondazo mukwano muti, wakutuko kusinga bati. Nsowosele migamiti, nganonya masine first aid. Hakuna dawa, baby you're the only one dawa. Hakuna dawa, utali moyo kunuma. Hakuna dawa, baby you're the only one dawa. Hakuna dawa, utali moyo kunuma. Tati butu, chikuli butu. Tabula dagala mupiso butu. Tunola mufometa moma dokta. Kamata fomite daga. Mupiso jikwata bulungi dokta. Shake before using it. Shake before using it dagala. Ondazo mukwano muti.
Hurry up, let's move to the podium. Let's move to the podium.
DJ, let's have silence, please. The general instruction I'm giving to all the new officers is that, please, Lions, keep quiet, is that all the Lions Club leaders and officers have what are called e-books, electronic books. Are you aware? I am instructing you to go and download them and get more detailed instruction, because what I'm going to give is a very brief instruction. Is that clear? Do you pledge to do that? Because if you don't, you'll not understand fully what you are supposed to do. Okay? And so, for the tamer, you are going to be a sergeant at arms, a greeter of the club's guests, a master of ceremony, a custodian of all the club assets, like these, like the chains, and others. Okay? Will you perform these duties to the best of your ability? If so, say you will.
I will.
Congratulations, thank you. The tail twister. You are going to be a class monitor of sorts. Indeed, you are the twist of the tails of the errant lions. Those lions which are errant, twist their tails. Okay? How do you twist them? By charging them a small fee. With a friendly face, in friendship, so that they don't abandon the den for good and get lost. Okay? You have to make fun and inspire them to come again. Will you perform that task to the best of your ability? If so, say you will.
Yes, I will.
Congratulations, thank you. And now, okay, stand aside. Let's have now the program coordinator. Program coordinator.
The project coordinator is Ryan Pori Jomo Asimwe.
Followed by the club administrator. Do you have one?
Club administrator, Ryan Musime Patrick.
Please come in.
MJF.
Come in quickly. DJ, some transport, not too loud.
But this one for the nation. It's another connection. Make a town for the mashup. Raging. Yo. Kubani when yo shongare babaziro bamanyise. Nampamani mpapa sotija kwe changane bikuru syambe mazire. Nyihombo sikazo bobukwe pankandi baruntwara ndahire. Wenda kwiruka wenda kuzana ningo kwegama onyete nkubanjire.
DJ, thank you. The projects, Jomo, you are the projects chairperson. The club I know has projects, ongoing projects, but this is also part of service. Ensure that these projects are planned for, resources are collected, and execution takes place. Will you perform this to the best of your ability? If so, say yes, you will. You will.
Yes, I will.
Thank you. Program club coordinator, your work is to assist the club secretary because the club secretary's workload is quite heavy. So assist the club secretary in administration. Coordinate the club programs, especially meetings, make them lively, organize guest speakers, participate in reporting and ICT communications. Will you perform these duties to the best of your ability? If so, say you will.
Yes, I will.
Congratulations. Stand aside. Let's now have the marketing chairperson. Together with the service chair and membership chair.
Marketing officer is Ryan Jacinta Birungi.
Service and membership.
Service and the membership, Ryan Sanyu Catherine. Next.
Membership has a chairperson.
Membership chairperson, Ryan Beth Agawa, MJF.
DJ, some transport coming. Coordinator. Ryan Kanyonyere also stay there. Thank you so much for getting the transport. Also stand there with that team. Marketing chairperson, where are you? Yes. As marketing chairperson, make sure you download the ebook immediately. Have you done it? Not yet? Why? Your work is to ensure that the club's work and image is known and seen in the community. Through the media, the mass media, the social media, through word of mouth, through visible items, so that the ultimate purpose is to attract new members, impress partners, but also make our service get known, appreciated, and be requested for. That's a very brief instruction. Go and do more in the electronic book. Will you perform this work to the best of your ability?
Yes, I will.
Thank you. Membership chair. Like you know your work already, we need members. And we're in a program to grow, Mission 1.5. Make sure you own it and carry it on your shoulders and your head, beginning tonight. Okay? Wherever you meet people, the word is Lionism. Come and join Lions clubs. Okay? Ensure that you attract and invite new people into the association. In addition to inviting these people, they must be well-oriented. They must be well-inducted, like we have done today here. They must be engaged in fellowships. Okay? And they must keep on board. They must not leave the lion's den. You retain them. The tricks to retain them are there. You are going to research about them. Will you perform these duties to the best of your ability? If so, say you will.
Yes, I will.
Will you? Again, will you?
Yes, I will.
Louder.
Yes, I will.
Thank you. Service chair. Service is really the work, is what the reason we exist. If we ever finish serving, then we shall cease to be lions. We are looking forward to that day when there will no need for us to serve. And so, for now, we have to serve. Muhammad Ali said, service is a rent for our stay here on earth. Go and learn more about service in Lions work. Know the district goals, know the international goals, and bring them down into your club and do your fair share of that so that internationally we achieve our service goals. There are local needs and there are global needs. You understand them. Before you serve, you need to plan. You need to mobilize. You need to engage members. You need to engage the communities you are going to serve. And you need to mobilize resources to deliver that service. Okay? And so, I now ask you, will you perform that work to the best of your ability?
Yes, I will.
Will you add on reporting after you have done the activity?
Yes, I will.
Congratulations. LCIF chairperson, Lions Clubs International Foundation chairperson at the club is none other than the past president. This is the foundation that supports our work, that fuels us when the energy is dwindling by giving us more resources. And so, we want you to raise the knowledge and the role of LCIF amongst Lions in the club, in the community, fundraise as far as possible, identify and moot for support those programs that are bigger than the clubs can manage and that are eligible other terms and conditions possible for support from Lions Clubs International. More from the e-books. Will you support? Will you perform all these duties to the best of your ability? If so, say you will.
Yes, I will.
Thank you. Congratulations. Stand aside. Do we have a Leo advisor, a new voices leader?
Leo advisor is Lion Dr. Sarah Namachwa. New voices is none other than Lion Millicent Kansime.
But you have gone with the book.
And so now some transport for that set of leaders.
flex my love. I want to impress. And I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I want to impress. And I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. And your body people loving you, then they forget.
We want to rush so that we can dance. Eh? Yes. Dance Takaji Jabura. So now, New Voices leader, Millicent. You need to understand the New Voices program, do you? The New Voices program is both about ladies but other marginalized groups in our communities. Bring them on board and they join Lions clubs. Build their capacity and confidence to lead and also recruit family members into the association so that, you know, we are holistically balanced. We have everyone in the community. And also, our association belongs to families, as it were. Will you perform this to the best of your ability?
Yes, I will.
You will. Lion Doctor, we're happy to receive you here as a new voice, as a lead advisor. I need to be sure, are you passionate about youth?
Very passionate.
Absolutely. Great. Thank you. And so, you are going to be working with youth. The first line of approach is to support the Leos in the Leo clubs that exist for this club, the MAST and others. The second approach is to go out in the communities and deal with the youth more closely. The third approach is to help this club create even more Leo clubs. Okay? And since you know you are very passionate about the youth must be taught how to serve relentlessly for no material rewards. Okay? You must mentor them not only in service but also in behavior. In behavior and action and in the spirit of voluntary work. That's a brief, but there is more. Okay? On the website. Download it and find out. Will you perform this to the best of your ability? If so, say you will.
Yes, I will.
Thank you and congratulations. At this juncture, I want the treasurer and the secretary to come in.
The treasurer is Alan Musinguzi, and the club secretary is Lion Frobel Nuwareba.
Let's have them in. Where is the secretary? Hey, what happened?
Can't seem to take my eyes off of you, especially up I and move. The way you roll that 10, me wanna roll that 10. Baby, let me take a look. Oh Lord, me want all the girls in the whole world. I know what I'm doing is so wrong, but since no man can focus, we definitely don't give a fuck. She said she know me got a girlfriend, and so what? What if I?
What is out to go in treasurer?
What if I? What if I don't?
Go in treasurer.
She said she know me got a woman on me bed. What if I? What if I? Oh no, what if I? What if I do? Is it when the breaks when me girl can say she wants me back?
Sigenda kwefasa kulomaka, sigenda kwejisa kulomaka, sigenda kwenenya kulomaka, 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 sigenda kwefasa kulomaka, sigenda kwejusa kulomaka, sigenda kwenenya kulomaka, kulomaka. Enofango dini with their soul.
Outgoing treasurer, please come forward and stand behind. And also outgoing secretary. Can somebody stand in for the secretary? He's coming in. Okay. DJ. Treasurer, your duties are collection and documentation of funds. Ensure they are in safe custody, and the best place to keep funds is in a bank, and ensure that there is accountability for any money that is spent. But before it is spent, ensure that there is authority, full authority from the board of directors for that expenditure to take place. Ensure that you oversee the procurement of items, and first of all, by making a budget as you start the year. The budget begins with the planning, and then periodically, you collect and spend as per plan. But also make sure there is an accountability at every meeting. And membership fees has been a thorn in the flesh for the district. We don't want your club to be one of those that defaults membership fees. Be on alert, engage members and commit them and ensure that they pay. More on the website, on the ebook. Will you perform these duties to the best of your ability? If so, say you will.
I will.
Congratulations, thank you. Secretary, please pass this information. I'm not happy that the secretary is not here. I don't know what happened. The secretary is the right-hand person of the president of the club. And she's actually the cow, or the chief administrative officer of the club, which she does through record keeping, through reporting, through the platform, which is known as My Lion, through management of meetings by communicating them early, planning them early, communication in the organization, horizontally and vertically to the high offices, attending the district governor's advisory team meetings, or also called zone meetings. All those are important elements for the secretary to do, and much more. There is even extremely more important need for the ebook for the secretary to be downloaded yesterday, not tomorrow. Okay? And so, on his behalf, will you perform those duties? You will. Thank you.
I know he will.
Before you go, I want to ask, this is courtesy of me and the First Lady. We are donating the Secretary and Treasurer's chains. And so I ask you to come forward for them. Treasurer first. Congratulations. Secretary. Congratulations. Let's have the other officers, global leadership team, and who?
And the directors.
Yes, directors, please come forward. First, second, or third, if you have all of them, let them come together.
Global Leadership Team Coordinator, Lion Bonenkabachenga. IT Officer, Lion Divas Tumuhimbise. First Year Director, Lion Margaret Nshemerirwe. Another first year director, Lion Barije Virginia. Second year director, Lion Dr. Andrew Ndamira, MJF. Another second year director is Lion Jane Kataate, MJF. Global Action Team Coordinator, Lion Mulembe Aban.
president's chair.
And I apologize, you see I'm down on my knees. Let me try again, give me another chance.
Civilisation pas maniée, c'est où salon qui mène. La pompe pas qu'à trouver. Loin de nous que douter. En qui j'en le nati secret. Oula, oula,
Malulima, otumbo la ngaite.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's have the GLT coordinator first and the ICT. Yes. You are welcome. You know the word has gone computer. Computer is in our bedrooms, computer is in our place of work, so ICT is critical. Ensure that you promote ICT. In fact, we want everyone to log on to the portal. Failure to log on the portal is putting our work backwards because everyone can report an activity, because everyone can go there and study the programs that are there. So, I hope you are on the portal yourself. Are you? Are you? Yes. Not sure. Will you perform these duties to the best of your ability? If so, say you will.
Yes, I will.
Thank you. Yes, global leadership team leader. We want our members, everyone, to grow in leadership in every way possible. Every Saturday, and they are going to continue. We do virtual morning trainings. And probably you should not be the person to miss, as an example. But also important, you can organize physical trainings locally. Okay? And invite seniors to come and do trainings. You can also, through the portal, encourage online learning so that everyone is empowered to lead. Okay? This leadership transcends our association. Once you acquire those skills, they'll be helpful in your home, in your school, in your business, everywhere. So leadership is critical that every lion acquires it. Will you perform these duties to the best of your ability? If so, say you will.
I must, yes, I will.
You will. Let me now talk to the seniors. Directors, please come forward. All of you. Including Ryan Urban. You are all directors. 1, 2, or 3 years. This is a position reserved for experienced key persons in shaping policy and direction of Lionism in our clubs. It's reserved for senior people, and it's satisfactory to see you here as seniors. You must attend all meetings, both general and board, and share selflessly your wisdom, so that the club grows from strength to strength, rises higher and higher in strength, and has even a larger impact than it has ever had. Will you perform these duties to the best of your ability? If so, say you will.
I will.
I will.
I will.
I will.
I will.
Thank you so much. You are a force that the president can rely on. Please don't abandon him on the course of work. Thank you. Stand aside. At this juncture, I want to hear the vice presidents of the club.
First vice president is Lion Kafelo Nur Joshua. Second vice president, Lion Allen Nyangoma. Third vice Lion Brighton Womjuni.
Yes. DJ, usher them in. Please be alert. After this, I will take a 2 minutes break so that I refreshen. And as you usher in, somebody more important than all of you now. Now, Vice Presidents, I'm happy to see you, full of energy and vibe. As Vice Presidents, remember you are members of the President's team. Do not miss meetings, both board and general. Okay? And be alert. Actually, ideally, you are leadership team leaders under the GLT. Coaching, mentoring other leaders, but also other members to grow up in lionism and leadership. Secondly, you are presidents in waiting. A year is just a stone throw away, and you'll be there. You'll be the next presidents. So you have a big job of understanding the president and preparing and supplementing those efforts of the president by chairing the meetings and overseeing the committees that he sets up. Okay? And so learning for you is a must. Learn as much as possible in this year, so that in the next year, you take the mantle. The next 1 or 2 years, each one of you respectively takes the mantle of leadership. That's a brief instruction. Go and download the president's e-book. Okay? That's the best way to understudy or to study the president's job. Will you perform this to the best of your ability? If so, say, you will.
I will.
You will, huh?
I will.
You will. And so, I want to take a break. You also take a little break and come back immediately.
Yes, this is an official commercial or tea or coffee break as we prepare for the big do, the climax of what has brought us this evening. Secretary ntebe bagitwara kare. So I have a lot to say, but we have to finish this climax of this event this evening, and I want to welcome everyone who has come along the way. I can see so many visitors, so many brothers and sisters from other clubs. So we shall welcome you when the time comes. But I have a special announcement as we take the tea or commercial break, that tomorrow everyone is invited. All roads will lead to Isinjiro. Isinjiro is going to be chartered tomorrow, and on behalf of Mbarara Lions Club, Mbarara Central, because they are the ones who prepared that team, we are inviting you tomorrow. Activities will begin at 2 and until the following morning. So come and we support our governor, we support the region and the zone, so don't miss. Then secondly, immediately after the installation of the president, we shall go for our dinner. We shall go for our dinner. That is a change. So I want to believe that our team that will usher in the president is already prepared, and our chief guest has already had his tea or coffee, and I think we should be ready to usher in our new or the president-elect. Thank you.
Can you allow the DJ to be ready?
DJ, you have heard.
As I recognize Lion Leonard, where are you? Please stand up for recognition. The guiding lion on the ground in Isinjiro. Where are you? Thank you for the good work. And congratulations to Lions Club of Mbarara Central for this landmark action. Lion Dr. and Mrs. Simon Arunga, Site First of Vision Grants, Technical Advisor for Lions International Africa Region, English-speaking Africa, welcome in our midst. Yeah.
DJ, the best that you have ever played, that's the one we need.
This is for you, Jesus. Just wonder on the beat.
Can I request every president that is here, if you are a president former or president-elect, stand up and line up here. The team, wait a minute. Want a president from the different clubs, please come and line up here as we usher in. But President Mwawayo, new and old, come.
We are ushering the chief executive officer of the club. You may stand up if you wish to receive.
Let us all be upstanding.
Blessings follow me.
I dedicate my time to you, my guy.
DJ. Thank you, DJ. Yes, in our midst is the Chief Executive Officer of the Lions Club of Mbarara to be in a short while. Members of the club, please keep around. Members of the club, especially the executive, keep around. And listen, everyone, please listen. Everyone, listen. First of all, what is the name of the Chief Executive Officer of the club?
Lion Tarcis Byamugisha.
Wow. Cheer him. And who is beside him?
Her first lady or her dear wife.
His dear wife?
Yes.
Thank you.
His dear wife.
Thank you. This is good. Thank you for bringing her along. And I believe, Lions, you are smart enough that this time around we have a catch. Yes. So, Lion Tarcis, you are set to be the Chief Executive Officer of the club. Fellow Lions, at Kunda, please be quiet. Everyone. Lion Tarcis, as Chief Executive Officer of the club, you will actually be the image of the club. It's that the club, you and the club are one and the same. Okay? So you are going to be the vision bearer of this club. You will be the chairperson of what is called Global Action Team, or GAT. This encompasses the growth in leadership, the growth in membership, the growth in service, and the growth in fellowship of this club. That is what GAT is. Your success will be a reflection of your club's success because you are one and the same. And now is the time to continue from what your predecessors have built, and you build your club in every way possible so that it shines and becomes a credit to the community, to the Lions District, and the Lions International Association. Remember, at the end of the year, you will have to give an account of what you have done, just like your predecessor is most likely going to do. And so let that account be heavy. Let it not be a lightweight account. Okay? You will preside at all regular and board meetings, but also special meetings when they arise. You can't do all this work alone. You have to appoint standing and special committees to work for you, but you must ensure that they work for your success. Engage your vice presidents, engage your secretaries, your treasurers, and make sure that everyone is engaged, including the membership. You are also required to serve as an active member of the District Governors Advisory Committee. With immediate effect, you have become a governor's advisor. Have you ever advised a governor? You must now take it up. You must serve as an active member of that committee and you attend all the zone meetings, region meetings, cabinet meetings as far as is possible, and conventions. I now want to ask you, Lion Tarcis, will you perform all your duties as have been spelled out, and more as spelled out by the e-book, which I advise you to read, to the best of your ability? If so, say, you will.
Yes, I will.
Congratulations, Lion Tarcis. I now want to ask all the Lions members of the Lions Club Mbarara, wherever you are, to stand up. First of all, I want to ask the past president. Past president, on behalf of yourself and the members you have been leading, would you like to assure the new president of your readiness to follow his leadership during the new term of office?
I am very ready.
The gentleman almost say, I am more than ready.
Yes.
Has the job been very helpful for you? Now, I want to ask all the lions here that these ladies and gentlemen standing before you can only lead you with your support and consent. Without it, they may not really go far. And so this is the time. I want to ask you, will you now pronounce yourselves as willing followers and supporters of this leadership group standing before you? If so, say in affirmative and together that you will.
Will.
You?
We will.
Thank you. I now ask the outgoing president to kindly move forward. I request the outgoing president to remove the chain of office from his neck and place it in the shoulders of the president we are swearing in now. Fellow lions and guests, this is a sign of peaceful handover of authority from one leader to another in our club and association. We do it every year without fail. I now request the outgoing president to pick the gong, the gavel, and pass it on to the incoming president as a token of our club's esteem, love, and confidence in him. First use it and tell him what it is for.
What I'm about to give you is the one which gives you power to govern and take ahead the club. So it works like this.
When does he use it? Especially?
You use it especially when you have meetings. It has to be there and it helps you to control your meetings.
Thank you. So these items have been passed to you as a token of the club's esteem, love, and confidence in you, and as a symbol of authority given to you. Please utilize them to the best of your ability. Can you begin immediately? You need to know how to do it. Time again. Look at the bottom of your gong. The man is not a slow learner. He's there. It is now my great pleasure to declare these lions standing before you duly installed into their respective offices to which they have been elected. And now, Lion Tarcis and your whole team of board of directors, it is my personal pleasure to congratulate you upon the honor your club has conferred in electing you as the chief executive, and to extend my very best wishes to you and splendid club for a most successful year under your leadership. Congratulations. Come forward and take your seat. And shake my hands as you take your seat. We are not waiting, we are taking over the seat. And the first lady should also be obtained a seat. And the president. And we need a picture. Please come forward, all the leaders. Come forward. Leaders, you are very privileged. Did you know that Lions Club was started on 7th of June Okay? And so, no, Lions Club International. Yes, it's now 180 years. Yes, 180 years. And so, we are going to sit, eh? We are going to sit. We are in our photo booth, eh?
The president, then the vice behind him. I think it would be better.
So our new team, congratulations.
Hold on. Lion Kanyonyore, where are you? Please come forward. I would like to pass this wonderful trophy to Lion Kanyonyore for a year of membership. Well done. This club was a run-up in terms of membership growth in the District 411B, Uganda. Second only Ntungamo Lions Club. Congratulations and thank you so much. And it is an addition to the stock of trophies of your club. As leaders, Lion Tarcis and team, make sure you read from the front. Read from the front. Don't be backbenchers in the process of leading others. Pay your membership fees, attend meetings, attend activities, and the rest will be on your part. With those remarks, God bless you as you manage your club the whole of this year. Everyone, thank you for your attention, for your time, and patience in this job. Well done.
Thank you, Lion Governor, for leading us through those two important events of induction and installation of our new lions, and of course our new team. Now at this juncture, allow me to thank the team that has taken leadership in the Lions Club of Mbarara, and we look forward to getting and achieving a lot. As you see these trophies on the podium, they are all symbols of our success over the years. But outstanding out of them is the one of club membership growth. Congratulations to the president, I can say the outgoing president. Now allow me to welcome the different members who have joined us. With us is Lions Club of Nachivale Light, and we have the outgoing president Edward Lusamba and the incoming president Frederick Musabirema. Thank you for coming, Nachivale Light. Lions Club of Mbarara Central, we have Lion Kambona William, the outgoing president. I don't know whether Lion Jimmy is around. Yes, Lion Jimmy to the agenda, the incoming president. You're most welcome. And other members of the club from Lions Club of Mbarara Central, can you stand up? Yes, you can see they have even the leadership here on the podium. Lions Club of Buweju, we have the charter president, Tulia Singura Wycliffe. Any other person from Buweju Lions, you're most welcome and we're proud of you. Lion Kabachenga, please. We have Lions Club of Entebbe, and we are honored by Lion David Gordon Mugoya, MJF. Mugoya. I'm sorry to butcher your name, but don't worry. It is written so well at the international. Lions Club of Shema Speciality. We have Maureen Ayesiga Kemba was the incoming president, and Lion Alex Katahuide, the secretary. On the 13th, they are inviting us to come for their installation. I want to welcome Lions Club of Kabale. Aba Kabale mwemerere turabachira mwebare kwija. Muri abamani. Lions Club of Ntungamo. Mubonjere ngaraba Ntungamo. And if I'm not mistaken, they're the best in terms of membership in the district. Even in Africa, can you imagine? The continental area. Congratulations, Ntungamo. Mwebinde kuba Mbarara. Lions Club of Rukunjiri. The president, and they were the first, I think, in the region to hold the installation. And thank you. Lions Club of Ibanda. And in a special way, I think Lion Makuru is, I think, the latest or the youngest MJF. Yes. Congratulations. Webare okuhinduko kaba majafa. Do we have Lions Club of Shema? Yes. Abashema mwebare kwisha twabachira. Mazima. Shema. Is there any other club that have not recognized? President-elect of Shema. You're most welcome. Thank you. Bushenyi, Lions Club of Bushenyi Murinkai. Yes, Lions Club of Bushenyi, Lion Felix, Lions Club of Shema, rather Lions Club of Kamwenge. Abinababo Kamwenge. It's no longer Bichori now, it's membership. Yes, Lions Club, there are many members there that we can fish from Kamwenje, no longer Ebichori. We have intending lions. Intending lion, Mr. Benon Musimenta, Arinka. Yes. Regional Manager, Centenary Bank. Over Kora. Over Lions, he never in account some Centenary. Mweno ojere rutu jirechi tubone kuzam. They are already there. Isinjiro. Mwebadi. Okay, I wish to take this honor to recognize the presence of the family of our president-elect. Are you still president-elect? I don't know. Now, after installation, what is he? And then what happened to Kanyonyole? Eh? He's still a president, outgoing. Yes, the family of Lion Tarcis Byamugisha mwebale kwija bebembirwa omukyala nyina lyaha aro lyo murumuna naro rumukorowe. Yes, bona bali aha mwebale kwija naija ko beyanjurira korungi mwebale. Dr. Runga n'omukyala wawe, for you of course you are ours and you are members of this club. Thank you. And we are so glad that you have come. Thank you for the good work you are doing. Because, you know, one of the areas that Lions Club is very active and we can even give testimony is sight. And that team of Dr. and Mrs. Arunga, they have a hospital, not only here, also in Fort Patrol. Mbwenu wala misho gawagata nkakweza kubi nkaganje bakanjira ngu nyine katarakti nabo bagira ntinyoka ni nchweza so obe wabareba bakukoreho kandi bakuchargingaje. Actually ba Lions mwine special offer, did you know? Lions Club members, we have a special offer. Mutambuza ngune ingana chikonka bonu bajimanyi. So mbwenu aba Dr. Runga kuturarugaha okay. So now at this juncture,
Lion Ada Kabarunji, where are you? President Ntungamo? Yes. That is the strongest president on the globe, on the planet, on the continent of Africa. The leader of 206 lions as of now. Congratulations.
At Abantungamo, ariho mushijo buna abwine tinkumanya club yabire na agamba kana mbuza tintungamo ninka ntunoza ishi ati niyenda kuzo mu club yabo ndahabwa taka twine club zibiri atabantungamo ati nabo mutano. So mbonjere ngaro. The region chair has reminded me that there could be members from Mitoma. No. Rubirizi. No. Kanungu. Apana. Mbarara. So those ones are still on the way. So I need to get Lion and Ndamira. Dr. Ndamira, can you come because we need the next activity should be. I hope we are okay. So I was consulting to see whether our dinner is ready, and I've been told that it is ready. And before we go to have it, I wish to inform our guests and Lions and Leos that in case you want to answer nature's call, you take, as you come out of this, you take your right. There are white houses there. And in case the facilities are not enough, you can also take the left. In the reception, just if you turn 45 degrees, you'll see other white houses there. You can do all the activities that you might be in need of. So I want to invite everyone now to dinner. And before we eat, I want to invite Father Kenneth Bengana, Lion Kenneth Bengana, would you come here and lead us in the grace so that we may eat this food with all the vigor and the energy and that it blesses our reunion.
May we rise and pray. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Father, Lord, we thank you for this evening. We thank you for the activities that have taken place in this place. We thank you for the meal that has been prepared for us to share. And we ask you kindly to bless it, that we may share it generously and receive the energies to enable us continue doing your will. We appreciate those who are prepared, and we ask this through Christ our Lord. And may Almighty God bless you and bless the meal, the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit.
So I will ask the podium, those seated on the podium, to take the lead. Lion Catherine, please, if you are not yet the other side, lead them. And they will be followed by the family of the president. They will be followed by MJF and our lions, the babies, the fresh. Then the rest we shall follow as space will be able to allow. Transport, music.
Mongali Olingana lingaki osele Batemwe basalaki te Na mituni solo tokabwani Mikolo mibale ngalaka
There is auction, so I think we shall, as we are waiting for the governor to come back, we shall start. Thank you.
I recall when we installed Lion Joseph Kanyonyole, it was not long ago. And a lot of issues to work on, plans, were looking as if it was a heavy mountain. Today we are going to hear how it has been, whether it has been serene or has been bumpy, but in short, we are all happy. And Lion Gabriel Lat still announces if there is someone who has not seen him in person, because he's our tail twister, and he goes around not to tail twist you, but to greet you. He's our official greeter. So please, if you have not seen him, please, you can raise your hand and he comes and he will greet you. And his greeting is special. So at this juncture, I wish to invite everyone that we go back to our program, and our next item is the speech by the outgoing president, Lion MJF Joseph Kanyonyole. Over to you as we listen. If you are eating, please continue to eat and take your time. If your glass is empty, please fill it, because the drinks are many the other side. Lion MJF Joseph Kanyonyole, you are most welcome. PMJF, sorry. PMJF, sorry.
Thank you, Tema. Thank you, Tema. Our chief guest here, guest of honor, Lions, Leos, and invited guests. Let us listen to one another, members. The president is talking. Yes, yes. The outgoing president is talking. Let us listen. Thank you. On behalf of the outgoing board, I welcome our chief guest, guest of honor, Leos, visitors, and guests to this installation ceremony. Thank you for honoring our invitation. 1 year ago, to be specific, it was on 29th June 2024, our board was installed in this very room. I have had the honor to serve as your club president. It has been a wonderful experience working with Lions, donors, partners, and communities that we have served. The mission of Lions International is to empower Lions Club, volunteers, and partners to improve health and well-being, strengthening communities, and support those in need through humanitarian service and grants that impact lives globally and encourage peace and international understanding. And we fulfill every day, everywhere we serve. We have been doing this service since 1989, when the club was chartered. Members, can we pay attention? Ntungamo! Ntungamo! Hey, let us be together. If we make noise when we come there, we start chat and chat and chat, we will not talk. And you know Mbarara. Yes. We fulfill in every day, everywhere we serve. We have been doing this since 1989, when the club started. The club is proud of its achievements during the Lionistic year. Our services ranged from diabetes, cancer, vision, environment, hunger, and humanitarian. We carried sensitization through the media and went to different places in a bid to sensitize the public, the community, on how to prevent childhood cancer and other ailments, as mentioned above. We got an award from the district convention for being the best club in visibility. And today we have received another award. As you can see here, it was in Naivasha, but we couldn't get it because our governor was going to carry it and give it to us at the installation. Can we clap for it? Thank you. Among our achievements was increased membership growth, whereby we supported Mission 1.5 and inducted more members to our club. We started the Lionistic year with 98 members, but I talk now, we have 123 members. Can we clap for that? This makes this Lions Club of Mbarara the second biggest club in the region and in the whole of Africa, next to Ntungamo Lions Club. So Mbarara Lions Club will also roar anytime we shall supersede Ntungamo. We have managed to attend the district meetings, both physical and online. We attended Naivasha Convention in large numbers. Earlier on, some members attended the Lions International Convention in Melbourne, and amidst us, there are members who went to Melbourne together with me. Can you stand up for recognition? Those who went to Melbourne International Conference, we had our governor who was leading us. Where is MJF? You are not standing up. Yeah. Lion Patrick Amsime was also there. Lion Benon Kataate was also there. Then there is Lion Tagobya from Rukunjiri. I don't see him. He was also there. So we are in Australia, and our district governor, who is here, was installed from that place, and we are lucky to have been there and witnessed that occasion. As far as projects are concerned, we have renovated the passenger shed in the center of Mbarara city. Those of you who pass near that place, you can see it decorated with Lions Club logos. We have planted trees in Chahi and they are doing well. Our Leo clubs have been on the ground and very active in carrying out service activities. Leo clubs, Leo members who are here, can you stand up for recognition? Leo members, yeah, they are there. Thank you so much for honoring the function. We have paid our dues both for the district and international level. We have paid to zero balance. In a bid to support LCIF, we have managed to get a number of Melvin Jones Fellow, whom we call MJF. These include, there are so many members here who are Melvin Jones Fellow. Can you stand up for recognition? MJF from Mbarara, Lions Club, stand up. Dr. Lion Damira is there. Behind him is intending MJF, Lion Jomo. Near me here is Governor and gracious lady. There is PMJF. Then this one is MJF. That one is MJF. The one who got of recent. We are proud of you. Dr. Mzara Conrad, where are you? Yeah. You have refused to put on your white shirt. Oh, Mr. Kahots or Kahoza Edwin is an intending MJF. Yes. Dr. Runga, I saw him around. He's also MJF. So we have a big number and we are proud of that. Additionally, we also got 3 progressive Melvin Jones Fellows, whom we call PMJF, during our term of office. One of them is our governor. I've already introduced him. Another one is, second PMJF is who? Mr. Kakwishchire. You have refused to put on your coat. And I, for one, I'm the third PMJF. And the intending PMJF, gracious lady is also PMJF. I didn't know. You are welcome to the house. Yeah, that's great. Then other members have started too, the same journey where they are going for MJF and PMJF. And among them, I've introduced them. You have seen them. Kahoza is there, Jomo is there. Then we have Lion Muhechi. Where is she? Yeah. Our PP, past president, is also coming MJF anytime. I hear Nyangoma is also coming. Yeah, a very big number. Then there is also Twinwamasko Thomas is also coming. Let us continue to support our mission. And Margaret, our cabinet treasurer, is also coming. We have trained the incoming leaders and intending lions on their roles, and they are ready to serve. these people you saw here are ready to serve. Some of our members attended the Emerging Lions Leadership Institute and Region Lions Leadership Institute in Nairobi. And these are Lion Byamugisha, our incoming, no, he's not incoming, our president. Yeah, he's also one of the people who went there. Then we have Lion Musingu's Aran, our treasurer, incoming treasurer. He's also there, stand up for recognition. Yeah, that one went to Nairobi for that course. Our financial position is healthy. We are closing our year with a good balance on the account. I thank members who have been supportive. Appreciation. I thank the district governor and his gracious lady for the support both in attendance and financial contributions during my term. Whenever I had meetings and they were around, they could come and support me, and we have moved as far as this. More appreciation goes to the regional chairperson, Governor Benon, who is on my right-hand side. He has done a tremendous work. And we have our zone chairperson, Lion Serwanga Andrew, has also done tremendous work as we're working together by supporting us and guiding us. Other appreciations go to the partners, especially media houses, hospitals, banks, Uganda Police Force. We already have our chief guest from there, to mention by a few. Members of EYIT Lions Group are also appreciated for the vibe they are bringing in the club. Can you show it? Members of EYIT Group. Yes. In the Lions Group, in the Lions Club of Mbarara, there is that Kasimoro group called EYIT Members Group. They are doing well. All presidents in this region that have been here, please stand up for recognition because you have also done a great job. All presidents here who have come, Lion Ada, Lion Hangson. Yes, I can see all of you are here. We even have new presidents in the house from Buwezu, Lion William. All of you presidents, I do appreciate. Lion Twinama Scott Thomas is also appreciated in a special way for the biggest support he has been giving to the club in terms of refreshment during our meetings. Owners of Pelican Hotel and management have been hosting us throughout during our monthly meetings. Last but not least, I appreciate my family for the support, since they would allow me sacrifice most of the time doing Lions Club activities at their expense. I request them to continue supporting me in Lions activities because I'm still serving. Though I've left the seat of the president, I still do Lionistic work. So members of my family, please stand up for recognition. That one is Benes Namanzma Kanyonyore. Then that one is Abenito Anne. She's in VAC, going to university anytime. I wish you an enjoyable evening as we serve. Thank you so much. So before I take my seat, I think it would be prudent if I can give my gifts, then I sit for good. So Lion Cafe and your team, please organize my gifts and bring them here. And I will request the chief guest to give those gifts.
We are now waiting for the gifts to be delivered. I want to inform everyone that it is now 10 o'clock and would wish to not to delay here so much. At least we should delay for fellowship, but for the procedures, for the program, we want it done as quickly as we can. People have to travel.
So for interest of time, as the tema has said, I think I will not read one by one. I will call upon my board members to come forward one by one, and the governor will be handing you over those. We're not giving out this. So, let me first call the president, vice president, my former vice president, to come and pick his gift.
Should it be followed by the second?
Vice President, please come for your gift. Second Vice President, where are you? Nyangoma, have you gone? Okay, let all the board members come and pick one by one. For interest of time, I'm not going to read names. Members of the board.
Thank you for your blessing, for your mercy, and the money. Images overloaded, now we're shining in the party. I'm a shaman, and you should in the food. We going from local to international this year. We never gonna borrow this year. Yeah. We going from local to international this year. We never gonna borrow this year. Another risk Havana. Kashana ni kajomu westi we grow banana. Nitisiva tukazana. Ngoma tukazinyaza we beat sakata. Pereza yone na shabire. Oh my God, give me your love in abundance. Oh my God, ninyenda nyikika no mtema. Dambo baby amazing. Abazi kuwa amazing. Baby amazing. Wala yone amazing. Bad girl, you are nice. Demuka sunda bas, uli wa beach, uli wa laisi, uli tele Gucci over Versace. Uli original, uli kuchukule choba over China. Kasusu kali original, paunon chabura. Wakala nyoyera undi momusai, wantambo zalu jegele kukagari, ulu sinjura nene uzatino zani. You broken my day, uli rotambulo chamula mwano inside. When you come my way,
Governor Noya yahangurura yecheye. Governor, litambere nye na muhereza. Yes, Governor. Next, Governor, don't run away. Or maybe we can use our guest of honor to give them. If guest of honor is going to recognize the members of clubs that have come from outside. We have Nachuvari Lions Club. Thank you for coming. You come for a friendship banner. You go and put it in your office and know that you are in Mbarara. Yes. Nachuvari Lions, thank you. Buheju, where are you? Mbarara Central, please come. Entebbe Lions Club is also represented. Come here. Yeah. Shema speciality, where are you? Kabale. Kabale. Mtungamo. Rukunjiri, let us be a bit fast, Rukunjiri. Ibanda. Shema host. Shema. Bushenyi. Let us try to be fast. Kamwenje. Kamwenje. Yeah. No, we are giving them that. That's what we are giving. Yeah, I've heard it. Have I heard it? Bushenyi, come closer, come closer. Bushenyi, Bushenyi. Kamwenge. Yes. Arioba haba sigara. Kabale. Yes, yes, yes. Bwana Alex. Kabale. Kabale. Nyesiga mwatuletera ntulire. Kabale mwatuletera ntulire. Kabale. Ntuza kwija. Ona tubahwayo. Rukunjiri. Rubirizi. Yes. Another one is for the manager of Centenary Bank. Ntunga Mokanajishoma. Ntunga Monajishoma, please come. Numwenda kuchizura. Manager wa Centenary Ruhara. Is the manager Centenary around? There is also a gift for Lion Twinamasko. Where is he? The one who has been helping us when we had our meetings at Pelican. He used to give us beverages. Then Lion Tagobia, where are you? You have your gift here. Lion Tagobia is not around. Eh? Anyone from Rukunjiri, can you pick it for him? Can pick one there. One from Rukunjiri. Yes, Hangson. Yeah, one for Thomas. Actually, add him another one there. Thomas, add him another one. So before I sit, I would like to call upon the chairman of EYIT Club, EYIT Lions Club, to come ahead and give his gifts. And I sit.
wano tovimbanga toli munene bajja kukwata okubira banene okwana banene tekikufula munene big house big car and big money bino byabaki bino byabaki bino byabaki byaba boba mutojjayo mutwe mutalo sabanene chuma kigaya mayinja ate noleeta ebigere ojamanya ekikutula omukira gwekikere tuli banene gwe tofeeri moto tubebe ojamanya ekisibisa nti omutwe ebigere moonwalking on the water byenkoze mbikoze nze ndi mayanja ndisitya bigambo byabalabe nawaba wa mukamo gonna muleka gusale bweyanja kujja mu geta ate nakusambale
EYIT members, thank you. Our president webare okutujoininga kutwakwesere wabayinga our idea wajoininga EYIT Lions group na isamu kitero mu ngalo so ekyecho nekirabo kyawe ekitwaye simira tukiha omutima gwitu twandukusabo kyakire n'omutima gumwe ekirabo kirinkai mwakibiga afoto banange papalazi no basobo tasasurwe rizonyo nakirebere akare
Okay. After the photo, we want to thank you. That's enough. Okay, see you.
Tapana tuine chinde cha president wito musya cha president wito wankadi jenenshi
Borekire omwatandika kunyubaho program nimuza kunshishira habariye cha president omusya mukirete mukimuhereze. You come. Let's do this and finish it. Okay? President, come. Pick your gift.
Jene, Ghost Empire. Anyumitenga galangulare mulikade. Nendo zore anera rozanta mide. Tuzitwaleke yo mubazate. Palabe kumuntu yakugire chibate.
Okay. DJ. Thank you. So mwebare. So next on the program will be the speech by the incoming president. It will be an acceptance speech, and I want to invite our president to take over this and give us your acceptance speech. Everybody, let me request. I know there is we are talking, but let's minimize the volume of our talking. Mumpurire basebo na banyabo. Hello. Are we here? Yes, let's respect the speaker as he gives his speech. You're most welcome.
Our chief guest, Governor Benon Kataate, PMJF. Our guest of honor, Superintendent of Police, Kenneth Gumisiriza. Our zone chairperson, and Andrew Serwanga, MJF. All Lions in your respective capacities, and Leo's present, and all guests around here today. Good evening to you all. In Lions clubs, a day like this one where we install a new board is a very, very big day or celebration. I don't know if you have ever asked yourself why we celebrate like the tune of this magnitude for a day like this. And this is the simple reason. This is a very important day because we are celebrating yet another opportunity for us to serve our communities and extend our benevolence to the needy. It is also another opportunity for another year for people who are facing shortfalls in different areas to be relieved of their shortfalls. That's why it's very important to celebrate those two opportunities. And it's on that note that I welcome each and every one of you to this very, very big celebration. I would like to first of all congratulate the outgoing president and your board for the job well done in the Lionistic year 2024-2025. I must say the job you did was very, very commendable, and we are proud of you. I am sure very many lives have been changed and improved as a direct result of your efforts. So please give them a very big hand clap once again. I would like to also welcome the new incoming board, whom I will be directly working with. You are going to be the leaders of the club. And the simple principle of leadership is that we must lead by example. So I'll be counting on you to lead the club efficiently, such that our communities can be served better. The new international theme is lead to serve and serve to lead. And that automatically means that it resonates with us as leaders of the club. It also means that if we lead our clubs better, our communities will be served better. So your efforts as leaders will directly impact on our communities. So I'll be counting on you as the leaders of the club to do your jobs to the best of your abilities, such that our communities can be served much, much better. I would like to proceed by thanking different people. I would like to first of all thank the outgoing president. First of all, you inspired me a lot and you are a very good example to me. And secondly, you gave me an opportunity to have a hands-on experience of what it feels like to be a president by allowing me to chair several meetings and lead very many causes in the club. And in that way, I became better prepared to be a president. And I thank you very much. And I hope you do the same by clapping for him. I would like to thank all members of the Lions Club of Mbarara for putting your trust in me and selecting me among all other Lions to lead your club in this subsequent Lionistic year. And I promise I will not let you down. I would like to also thank the team that organized this function. As it turned out, organizing such a function is not a piece of cake. We have faced so many challenges, but I believe we have pulled it off. So, and I thank the team led by Lion Dr. Andrew Ndamira for the job well done. Please clap for them. I would like to pay tribute to a few people. I would like to start with our district governor. First of all, you're the reason I became a Lion. And secondly, you're the reason I remained a Lion. And that happened because of being a very good example to me and to you all agree with me that our governor is the ultimate example of what a good Lion should be. So please clap for him. I would also like to thank members of the Lions Club of Mbarara, especially for the efforts you did in the services you participated in the Lionistic year of 2024-2025. And I'm sure our communities were served to the best of our abilities, and I'm hoping to build on that. I would like to pay tribute to our guest of honor, Superintendent of Police, Kenneth Gumisiriza. First of all, thank you for accepting our invitation to be the guest of honor. I must confess, I have never met a DPC as humble as SP Kenneth Gumisiriza. I was very impressed when I met you for the first time. Yeah. I would like also to pay tribute to my family. First of all, my wife, Doreen, next to me. I believe her role is grossly underscored. It's because of her efforts that I managed to take part in the activities of the club. So I think you should clap for her. I would also like to pay tribute to my mother. She's around. Please stand up for recognition. She's also another person whose presence here is grossly underscored. If she hadn't given birth to me, he wouldn't be here today. So, yeah. And also my other family members, Uncle John, Edwin. There is someone there. I need Ambrose, please stand up. I know some of you owe me some money. Be careful, you might give it to the wrong person. So, yeah, that's him. That's my brother. All I'm saying that we look alike. Yeah, so I didn't intend so much, and I thank you for listening to me. But before I resume my seat, I would like to give some few gifts to 3 particular people. And I will proceed to do that right now. The big ones. The first recipient of my gift is our district governor, Governor Benon Kataate, MJF. Just a minute. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Unwrap them. Remove the veras. Yeah. The second recipient of my gift is going to be the outgoing president, Lion Joseph Kanyanyore, PMJF. And the third recipient will be our guest of honor, Superintendent of Police, Kenneth Gumisiriza. Thank you all for listening to me.
Thank you so much, our president-elect. Can we give him another hand clap? I think we are proceeding very well. Today is Mbarara, the Lions Club of Mbarara, and I thank you for all of you for having attended. But we have several other installations like this. And as far as I can tell, on the 13th of this month, that will be Shema speciality. I hope I'm not wrong. Correct. Then on the 14th of June, that should be next Saturday, Ibanda Centennial. Ibanda, are you here? Are you inviting us? Yes. Then on the 20th of this month will be Bushenyi. Bushenyi, am I correct? Kamwenge is coming in on the 15th of this month. And then on the 22nd of this month will be Shema Lions Club or Lions Club of Shema. Then on the 27th, Nachivale Light. Yes, Nachivale Light. And then on the 28th of this month will be in Tungamo. So if you haven't received any of your invitations for these dates, please make sure you remind the different clubs or the different leaders. And of course, as I announced before, tomorrow all roads will lead to Isinjiro for the charter night. So at this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to invite sorry, there are some vehicles that are blocking others to leave, namely UBE 797G. Please try to help your colleagues and be considerate. They would like to move away. So may I now invite our chief guest and our governor to take the next item.
Thank you so much, team of the evening. Time is running very fast. I think we are all looking forward to listen to our guest of honor, for it is too late. So I want to thank my lion friend, Tarcis, for accepting the mantle and authority. Omuningo rugwe kumenya nakwe waza mama, wale munonga kuija. Mcharo gwe munywanu wanje aboko bayibakaro munywanu wanje. So it's a lengthy story between us. I want to give a few recognitions, beginning with the newly inducted lions. Where are you? Abagore bitu. Thank you for accepting to become lions. Come forward. You receive a friendship banner and the lion governor's pin. I also have a friendship banner for the guest of honor and the handbook. This is a handbook and a district magazine that will show you the things we do as lions. And this friendship banner, sorry, it has fallen out. This friendship banner is for you to hang in your office to remind you of your presence this evening. Thank you for coming. I also want to hand a friendship banner and a magazine to the President-elect, Lions Club of Mbarara. I think you have received a handbook, so this will do. And I want to invite the presidents here to come quickly for the district magazine to share with your club members and friends. Presidents. Presidents, Ibanda. Reserve one and give one to friends and partners in the community. Bowejo, thank you. Another one for Kabare. Just one. There are two. Kabare. Nachivale Light. Shema. Yeah, what is your specialty? Ntungamo. Shema specialty. So now, yeah. Last but not least, I want to introduce to you members of my family who have been with me all through the leadership journeys of the district across Uganda. The first one is here. She has doubled as both an escort and a driver. She's my driver. I'm sorry I cannot drive anymore. My daughters, Angela and the Queen, please rise. And Alan. Alan has also been a very serious driver of mine on this journey. Thank you, all of you, so much. My other son, Grant, and your wife, please stand up for recognition. Awonabagore, thank you so much for gracing this occasion. Allow me to stop here. I've already talked much. Thank you.
Thank you for the recognitions and introducing your family. I would like at this juncture to announce that we are now going to receive a speech from our guest of honor. But before he speaks, I wish to invite Lion Dr. Sarah Nabachwa to introduce him to us.
Thank you, Father. Ladies and gentlemen, Lions, Leos, good evening. It's with great pride and honor that I'm here to introduce to you our guest of honor for today's Lions event. He's a graduate with a master's degree of Human Resource Management from Makerere University, and has a bachelor's degree of Arts in Education at Makerere University. He was trained in law enforcement in All Russian Advanced Training Academy in the Russian Federation, that's Russia. He joined the Ugandan police 15 years ago in 2010. And he had his training, police training at Cavalia Training School. As a newly passed out cadet, he became the commander for Integrated Highway Police of Chazanga, Mbirizi sector. He then became OC at Chazanga. He was then promoted to DPC of Rengo. He then became the head of security at the Ministry of Internal Affairs and Migration. He was then zone commander of Police Mineral Protection Unit, Central Zone. He then became the Operational Minerals Protection Unit at Police Headquarters. And he was then made Chief Security Officer of Kapeka Industrial Park. Our guest of honor has served as an African Union police officer with the with the African Union Transition Mission in Somalia as the lead trainer for southwest of Baido. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the current DPC of Mbarara City, SP Kenneth K. Gumisiriza. You're welcome.
Thank you very much, Dr. Nakacha for that humble and simple introduction. Our chief guest, at the same time district governor, the zonal chairperson, the regional chairperson, the president, now emeritus, if I may say that, the president who has just assumed the office, all Ryan is here, and Reos, all invited guests here. As you have heard, I am Superintendent of Police Kenneth Kawigo Gumisirza, DPC Mbarara CPS. Greetings from Uganda Police, especially Ruiz region, from the RPC of Ruiz, who was expected to be here with us today, but for one reason or another, he got engagements that could not allow him to be here. Nevertheless, he's ably represented in the names of myself. Lions gathered here, I am glad to be amidst you here. It's not easy to be in the midst of lions. This is the club, the only club. A group of lions is called what? A pride. A group of lions is called a pride. What I've observed here, in the animal kingdom, if I was asked which animal would I wish to be, the answer is obvious. I would wish to be a lion. You know, when you begin walking in the footsteps of a lion, or when you begin associating with a lion, lions, that is the beginning that you're also training to be a lion. And here what I've observed, I've not heard about cubs, I've not heard about lionesses, and people here just graduate and to become lions. Lions multiply, produce without lionesses, and they don't make cubs, they just become lions. And this is quite amazing that people come and they just become lions without going through these other transitional stages. Lions gathered here. I am glad to be here to talk to this noble gathering on this great occasion of installation of your new leadership of Mbarara Lions Club. It is not easy to be a lion. There are a lot of expectations in a lion. A lion is supposed to be brave. A lion is supposed to be strong. Excellence is expected of a lion. Like the chief guest earlier on said in his speech, he talked to the new lions and told them of the expectations of them to fit in the lion kingdom. A lion is an animal that keeps focus of what it is doing. When it wants to achieve something, it doesn't lose focus until it achieves it. For us in the forces, if we take this to be a war, which indeed it is, because as lions, you are fighting a war to save humanity, to give a hand, to make a meaning in life, to the needy, to have impactful lives. For us in the forces, the first principle of war is selection and maintenance of aim. I have seen, this is a crab whose aim and whose focus is very clear, and this is evidenced by what I'm seeing here. When you look at these awards here, they tell a lot, and it is a sign of fulfillment. As lions, you should appreciate that it is a noble duty, it is the noblest duty to serve than to be served. It is more rewarding to serve than to be served. For those who read the Bible, Mark 10:15, it is even said that even the Son of Man came not to be served, but to serve. This brings a message of sacrifice, meaning that as lions, you have sacrificed your lives, your time, your resources for the greater good of humanity. I've always wondered, you are volunteers, as it is already said. Why are volunteers not paid? It is not that they are worthless. No. It is because they are doing a priceless duty. That is why they are not paid, because you cannot pay for the services of your kind. It has to be a sacrifice. And it's not that you don't have, you have time to do this. No, it's not about time. It's about the heart. You have the heart. It's not that you are the ones with the most available, disposable time to spend on volunteerism or what. It's because you have the heart. So that big heart should continue to grow and multiply. The small acts of kindness that we do, when they are multiplied, like I have seen numbers growing, I've heard over time how the numbers started in 90s, but now you are in hundreds and plus. For this very crab, it is a sign that humanity is getting more value from you. When we look at the needs of the world, I know what you are doing may be a drop in the ocean. But like Mother Teresa of Calcutta said, that I don't believe in bigger things, but the smaller things count. If that drop was not in that ocean, the ocean would be raised by that drop. So the small things that we do together make a serious impact to humanity. We should use our unique talents and gifts that we have here. Like I've heard, we have doctors, we have what, all of you in your, I know each one of you is gifted and talented in different ways. And in those ways, you can impact humanity in these ways. I appreciate the complementary role and partnership of this Lions Club that you have had with Uganda Police over time, especially in areas of road safety, in areas of environmental protection, in areas of fostering peace in communities, in areas of community, empowerment and disaster relief. See, when I look at Lion, liberty, intelligence, our nation's safety, and then again I look at your motto, we serve, I am not surprised. I don't think it is by coincidence that your motto and even part of your mission is almost the one similar to the one of police. Police's motto is we protect and serve. And you see, one of our roles is to protect life and property, to ensure safety, general peace in the country. So you can see that you are doing a complementary role to police. And that partnership we have had with you over time is commendable, and we encourage you to keep partnering with us. If all of us helped one another, if all human beings helped one another, none of us would need luck to survive. This underscores the role of working together, helping one another to ensure that we are able to navigate the troubles of this life. Lions gathered here, I encourage and call upon all of you to continue roaring for peace, continue giving a roar of hope to humanity. I congratulate the new leadership, Mr. President, and your team upon this important role that you have assumed today, and thank the outgoing team for the good job done to humanity. Lions here gathered here, I wish to end here, but to leave you with a quote from Buddha. Buddha was a founder of the religion of Buddhism. The religion of Buddhism that is in India. He left us with this message. I quote, "Teach this triple truth all: a generous heart, a kind speech, life of service, and compassion are things that renew humanity." I thank you very much for inviting me, and I look forward to continue the partnership with you. And the entire Uganda Police, as you know, is proud to partner and associate with Lion Club. Thank you very much for listening to me. God bless you. As you serve, we also protect and serve. Thank you.
Thank you, SP Kenneth, for that very important and yet challenging words. As Lions, we are ready to serve, and thank you for coming. And I believe soon we shall induct you here as one of the Lions members, even including your boss. Tell him that we need him to serve together with the police in partnership. So at this juncture, akabaroho omushaija aine omukazi akamugurire ekitengi ky'ekikohi kyangu kuyabira kijwara ashemererwa aza bakabiine egari yarare mbwenu kuba abiri nibagenda goma najya tukonkuvuga gye kuba ikira akashumu breach yahwamu omukazi yagambira bamugira ati kana kugira ngo utashishe ekikohi cyanje ati mukyara afata ibikohi gari ratabuse mbwenu hatabarya mufata ibikohi turafiti ku kintu cy'amani, and that is the auction. The auction item. At this juncture, I want to invite two lions, Lion Alex Baguma and Lion VB. Nimbashaba ngumwije mutwebe mberom auction. When the auction is over, we shall have the raffle, we cut the cake, and then we dance. We do what? We dance.
Thank you, Lion. Umulimo gumu atwati mulimo gwangu hezisha. But allow us to observe the protocol. And since we have the DPC activity echi nene ngo tujikore turakolesa the Vagrant Act. Vagrant Act iragira ngo you are not supposed to leave your home or to move anywhere without money. It is an offense. When Narashaba Lions, just get me a lion.
Can we get a lady from Lions Club of Mbarara? A young lady? A young lady? Hey. This is the youngest lady from Mbarara Lions Club.
Move the other side.
Basebo na banyabo.
Make sure that act.
Itakwata.
Okole musha usete zoro akwatemo.
Otaranziamu. Otaranziamu nsha. Okoremu echoro yeyo okiteko mukibaka.
Buri nakayona table take ha.
Iwotaranziamu nshaho kwatayo aho mukono gurayikire oborizo wihayo ozinage umu box ejo.
Aza mutiye ebinushu. Enushu twendesete zempapura.
Enushu tirigo tenda abo kwete kigambo cyandikire. A coin is not a legal tender. And we want a legal tender.
So, Bwana VB,
wanje
narasha bangu ba president sahibali. Tituenda kutwara ubwire bwinshi. Buri president ahali organize your members oroza kwija hamwe batugambira esete zitu atwerera bari you president. We shall make a record according to clubs And we need also to get someone to represent our guests. And then we really finish this business.
buri table
mujikaho. The Vagrant Act is still.
Ari yabayone barebamo. Utarebamo. Iwe koro munshaho aho mukoro gurayikire. Ewezo wihamu ozinago mu box.
Presidents, organize your members. Yeah, bageze nabwo baza kwija hano. Wajya gutimine sete, you can still come here and say you wave to the new president and say wish you well.
Ubwo ni chimasa Vagrant Act yakukwata. Members akasenta kakumukuto mu box ejo niko kakubasa clubs na members core activities. Mwahura outgoing president echiya tugambira what they have accomplished in his term of office. Nikwe Lions bakuronda akasente bakagitaho
president skyse ngo binebara nanga twata kutanya kweta hate ba president edeske yora arane batatire mwesente
konkete bo yaba makirini wajiraba makirini mwatekam. Okay,
as a Ryan Makirini is a candidate of being an MJF. Huh?
So members
to the corner chibina cha by MJF ni mumuraza ku reporting hanu.
Dr. Kono radita yo mukono tareba yo. Ahwansha bo yachi buni weta yo mukono. Utaurorwa gumotika yabe mitware zano kazaba nyinji iwe yiha yo teke.
Aha. At least aba pinki abempa parazira tukura bone woto
empaparazi kutukura awone waziri
side jikuya esete kuzaba kezibara tuisha mu kanisa no mu kereziya kota rimwezira tukura naza na hai tebo rokora biho na course raba hai tebo
awo honezu aho orutakutukura tirukuzama.
Oko tuenda triste minimum yoro tukura.
Orutukura niyo minimum high table.
Standike tukorero rokoro
okwe bakweto kwarichirira twaheza.
Katwete ba president.
Fazakweta ba presidency.
Reka ntandike no wanje president. President Trans Club of Kabale janu ya ohereza reporter. Kabale chiyatwa.
President wa Kabale ari kwija. Bwana Baguma na ninyenda nizo muhurirechi. This court ninyenda kubanka superintendent of police na nyemba sigire court. Nejirangu I learned to give not because I have much but because I know exactly how it feels to have nothing. Enyimo kwa riyabi nemsha. Mweno tajiro tinyine binje tindahe. Tamukacheko ine abo kubara yo inechi oine bushaka kamuyambo. Richard no shoti inecha kwenda gamba.
President oratandekana na sinjiza ngahe?
So Kabale twayiguza account na emitwale 2.
Emitwale 2 kushasha.
Rukutukura urupapura rukutukura Kabale.
Timu Kabale muje mutesete tukonkuruding. Emitwale 2 Kabale.
Emitwale 2 Kabale.
MJF
barere bongera.
Leta zindi sete
MJF
gamba bakutera mwese
yayongeraho mutwaro yayongera hebi yabe mitware na Kabale
mitware na Kabale
ariyo Ryan zabandi
twirona vice president witoje at least kibenke kikobe
Rausia
mini wayiro Kabale twagitikinga
Kabale yatikingwa watamuzinga nawe yatamwebiri zaba mukaga Kabale yigura account ye mitwaro mukaga
twetendijo club
tweta baha bakabanza batwa gap Mbarara abo muka
muje mwigura
mutwerevo
azana bwa accounts zine birajura ati account yamara emyeze iri dormant esete back of Uganda zikaruza headquarters ezuma tuchoto muramutiro so can we have
the new the order no work with Mbarara the sorting ya Ezra Tarcis
wari watu tuwerera
ya Ezra ni wetu kutwerera
ko kwijo yigura account emitwaro etano Mbarara
yigura account n'emitwaro etano wambarara muto president abandi mugiteho
DJ shendeza waka music turukondeze
DJ music bogerekere
esete tizire no rwari
Mbarara emitwaro etano kandi nindeba Dr. Ndamira yisha
emitwaro mukaga Mbarara
uwunkureba ni Joan ningano ndijo muntu
emitwaro munana Mbarara
Dr. na Joan batahe emitwaro yinde
abambarara
abe emitwaro munana
bashimbarara kubara
Mbarara baleje kakwikire tarehe
zingaye
kakwikire ugamba twenda kureba account ya Mbarara
emitwaro munana
abomuka emitwaro mwenda Mbarara
herezo ko mushawo Josuti ya white emitwaro mwenda tawo mutwaro tukori 10
ya taho nyinji katuzaro bajukaci
emitwaro
10 Mbarara
genda kuriya
bagenda tebo ya Mbarara hariya aza ntunga mu muberi mweteka
twari 11 makirin twari 10 emitwaro 12
Mbarara
emitwaro 13 uri ati doctor wa physics kabisa emitwaro 13
nena
emitwaro 15
la ni Joan aryaho emitwaro 15
abanyambara mwo twabikiza Mbarara kugesete
emitwaro 15 ne cheka
emitwaro 16
na mukaga emitwaro 18 Mbarara emitwaro 18
adi to kizibu kitu tutwenda gukorera muri za figures zitari round
mukorera round figure
emitwaro
20
zaha leta change to
change ahere hotati humura sete zibya emitwaro 19 hata yes tuwale batudari ogwe ni bone bone yayenda nakikora
emitwaro 2
emitwaro 20 Lions Club of Mbarara
tuchinga hao
abiri na gumwe Mbarara manya turyomuka
obwati mwatutamu cyo kuronda emitwaro 3
turyomuka ubu mwagitaho gumwe nitemba kora round
emitwaro
2 atsoka jirangejo 2 nibazigamba ngwenje akiri niziba 2
twenda 3
no kora 2 noziranga ngwenje baguma
reka
Mbarara mwerwaneho mukore round afika
reka mbongereho mutwara kugira ngo
yaba 2 izo nazo nebihe
butiza kumbiga mu city 2 nazingahe
3 konkato kazigamba nebihera 2 3 Mbarara
kale katuzukora uratambara na siyoti musiza barakukomera vagarasi
2 yakora round fika nyikiriza Ryan baguma nyeta bambarara central president omukuru no musyabona barya Ryan Jimmy retired
Mbarara central
wari kuza kuba president wa Mbarara central muigura account ya Mbarara central
Ryan Jimmy
okutunga mu mwerwaneho
Ryan Jimmy kushanga owantale hazo kashoka bechuchunchu
kushanga ryo wantare okagaruko kabe chunchu zabazinga emitwaro
Mbarara central
Mbarara central turiyo ntubeta muhumure Mbarara central mwawayo kare shema mutandike
aza mutere ngaro za shema
emitwaro 5 shema shema emitwaro 5
mwatandikana nesete za karanungi
mwatandike wanje shema zabazinga mukaga shema
now we must make it a round figure
akabangize ngushema ne yagayaga shema ne yagayaga
shema muongereho
bishema abandi
mutwerere shema
bishaba shema abandi bara kana nimbara bari bingi shema emitwaro mukaga
twenda round figure twayino mutwara gumwe turagugabire ndijo club
twenda round figure ogwashema gumwe twazagwiyayo tugutahanda baba takubasa kora round figure
twenderiza
twaza guha yindi club
kare obugaro bwa shema. Thank you so much. Yete ndijo club.
Shema mwebare.
Bisto yete yawe
Ntungamo. Bana bamawe mwe bwarero mwishansha abace barwarero mwishansha.
Ko kumira unamira.
Abace barwarero mwishansha. Ntungamo. Twara MJF Byamukama na MJF Joseline. Aro engineer Medadi. Ni murwaniro mwishansha. Shana mwete na PMJF aryaheraho Isaac na waje abahe mikono kumura rugokwe nanye ndebe kindakore
ukujira berete teka niga batorukire
asa runa kamwenje manya wawagirebire
aya
kamwenje ryaha
kamwenje
ntunga mu bakireni ba correcting no munya bari ba correcting nyingi
aba mu correcting mutwe round figure kujya
correcting mutwe round figure
round figure nazo ngazo emitwaro aza mwatarira kuleta rimekara nungiye sente ezo za yero
manyejo niyo ntunga mojizi bito jetachi toro kwatereza
ezo zarabaga zine
kwataho neze zikushana ne senene
munene chweka turenda round figure
na necho kota ziranga baguma tokaranga chweko muri ntungamo mukore kare
mukoro round figure
mugire ubwo chweka ni kija kito muri ntungamo reka ntungamo te kugira mwe chweka bana
MJF Joseline yakwata mu baga
cyane umugejo baga ya red bakwa
twakwata round figure mwenda
zabazingai
zaba mwenda
ikumi
ubugaro bwa ntungamo
10 mwebare bononga
ubugaro bwa ntungamo
kamwenje president orukuza hwarya umusiasya president umusiasya hariya president kamwenje reba nogwe
igura account na round figure
omuzungu atwigurire figure round figure ya kamwenje turebe ku kirabe
iyi niyo kirabu yo kubaza kutunga president w'umuzungu
kandi
figure
kando ikire emitwarena wobare kamwenje webare munonga
ejo nawe katujete round figure
ejo ni round figure ya kamwenje abarukungiro
ibanda bacharya
ibanda bakirya
ibanda
narukungiri ya doroka
ba esete bazitwara kabisa bushenyi
rukungiri barahariya arota shobya
tasho
onashi tagombya rukungiri katwere round figure ya rukungiri
ebitano tuwale barukungiri
bantume kerabe takaga mbere ni mubaso kwegambaho liyoze baryahash
haro bari
liyoze batugambire cyo abona abana bato liyoze ni mumweterezi abo balote kwa kugenda no rubata mu bigere bya shompora mpora
aza twineriyo wakabare kunuya hariyo wakabare hanuya
aza ngo arona buhwejo aha
yemera kwanjure
buhwejo rai
oguni kuno hariyo orarogamo daliyo club ya new foundation yatamu mtwaro
webare mnongo
kokatulenda kuliyo ogu murebeka ngumukwasa nimwe mwagera round figure
yabatera ho mtwara bariyose
webare munonga liyo wa new foundation
box gitware hari zirya bariyose bariyone benda kore round figure
ati mwe bariyo ne bamutine sete mugire cyetengo kucukuza kugira sete emitwaro 5 yaba mukaga yari yose
liyozi emitwaro mukaga
mureke members tutwerere liyozi tuyise emitwaro 10
liyozi tutwerere liyozi hati
aha omutwaro
kakwita emitwaro mushanju
emitwaro munana
omutwaro gwa liyozi buryaha
emitwaro mwenda habwa liyozi
mitwaro mwenda riyozi ati turontorera riyozi
emitwaro 10 riyozi. We really appreciate you. Because you see some of us are aged. You must come in. Can we appreciate the Rios? Please, let's join our hands and appreciate the Rios. Thank you so much.
Buweju tabasiga nyuma ababuweju barya bagira ngo tube twabasiga nyuma abanemishyashya kirabunsia
mwene buweju kitura abakundi bitwa bakabare twine mishoze rashwana
aza amanyabine natina n'aba minerals
itwara buweju twine mishoze rashwana tukabatize yabo batamuzinga
emitware buweju mwebare mnonga buweju yigura account ye mitware 2 ekirabo tukigabira
wari bishema specialty
shema yenyine tar specialty
wishimshore
baga ko kari cyari tarya
oh faka haya karo
egiti bushenye
rya
ogutiri cyade wa bushenye
bushenye
hona bushenye modo ekaba modo gopote rero ni muguma mwesherekire
rero guma hunamye ziga
ebiri wabare muno specialty kitwajigamba shema ninga shema specialty yerya konkanosha
erika
specialty shema Alex konka Alex nobiya osimiro nyeshere kirotash
ebiri ya specialty
imwe atereka tugabekiramo tusigabire the best the lucky person wanji apana hatu tugambire sete zo ine tukwekiramo nakivare rinkaje
ayo
nakivare rinkaje
nakivare
ai arinkaje samba nzamba nakivare igura account they are here. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, how are you?
Fine.
I think you are good. So I want to take something. I want to say something. I'm Lion Edward Rusamba from Nachiva Right in the refugee camp. Means we have a speciality of refugees in the world. One club in the world. So let us all together to help Nachiva Right for to contribute in this cake. So for me, let me begin with 10K. Then another one, you bring and help us.
10K Nachivari.
10K Nachivari.
Baretas are you?
And our friend come for helping me. My 10K is here.
Thank you very much.
Or my little child is here. 20K Nachivari. Another one. Let us contribute.
Muyambe mpunji.
Bring money. How much?
30,000.
Sat Nachivari. Another one.
Nachivari yasha account.
Another one. Yes.
Muyamba
there money.
Yes.
Thank you very much. 5K.
35.
Thank you very much.
45.
Thank you very much.
45 Nachivari.
Thank you.
Mwebale kuyamba mpunji.
Mwebale wanyi banje.
45.
Then
65 Nachivari. Thank you very much, Mr. Samba.
75. You add this one.
75.
Then
bananje tuyakira mpunji nimwe. Esete ziryahaze mpunji webale.
Mwebale mwanyi mwebale. Thank you very much for coming.
How much?
8.
Baguma. How much? Rusamba, how much do you have?
Me?
What is there?
Here we have 19.
Yeah?
Yes, 19. Now we have 100.
This is
110. 10. Thank you for coming. Congratulations.
konka Mr. Murembe Ryan Murembe to yamba mpunji
Clap for me.
Ryan Murembe to yamba
for this
mpunji
man. You can see how when we come together.
Thank you Samba. We are going to give out this gift to the lucky person. Any money you mention, we shall give it out. Give it to me.
Nachivale emitwale 12. 13. 12 nachivale.
You people, this thing is heavy. It is maybe there is tin or gold. We are going to give it to the lucky winner, to the lucky person. Simply say any money and I bring it to you. Pardon? Omutwaro or President wa Shema Speciality. Jendoza achiri.
Etano hariya.
Emitwaro etano. Njachiro kwa Morino mutwaro.
Kongo tutwire mbabazo umutwaro twagwakira tutakwekira.
Emitwaro etano. Lion Jane MJF emitwaro etano. Burundi gumwe tubaka musharashi.
Naguri mutwari mureka tushare Jane.
Bishijene wetu baka mushara.
Twakushara mutwaro Jane. Lion Jane. Umutwaro gwagenda wasigazena.
Wasagaze mitwarena. Kaba mushari.
Kokana bweni wo chali dinjire.
Boni wo tokashara muka governor
at 40,000.
Bon tokashara muka governor. Mushari mutwaro. Yoko mwana ba terese ba kumperese te ba mushari. Yasigaze eshatu. Undijo tine bwoba no. Kande hapa ni shara mkagavana. Jira kwa hapa ni hari Mirembe. Ranguri. Hapa ni shara mkagavana.
Asigaze ebiri.
Acha asigaze ebiri. Ya mshara.
Mkagavana asigaze ebiri.
Ya asigaze ebiri mkagavana. Kaza ya tebo
ni wachai.
Kama zimanyabo katwajire hamwe na Ivasha. Tonsharare mkagavana. Ogu yachugure mitware eshatu ekikuma sangu yasharebe ya mukagavana yasigaza gumu.
Muhereze.
Hati mukagavana yarugamwe mukatare
ogumwana
yachitwara mutwaro gumu.
Omutwaro
gumwe wanji gavana ine chagaba timukabusharo emitware etano ekikuma sangu asigarena ogwawe gumwe baguya wose wasigaza emitware ni mushara mutomo mukagavana timwine nabwoba takwandukura achati ya baraya nizishi emitware etano Lion Jane MJF Joan nabaso kumushara ebya Jane na Joan nimbimanyano ya Joan ya mushara
turakore
Joan ya mushara
ekirawo katujiga
wanji emitwaro etano owa Jane
bamwongereraho
wanji emitwaro mukaga konka family yandamira
yone ikirizi yangu
family yandamira ne ya governor tinazetegereza collaboration egitina jetegereza
nabwo yone ikirizi
konka president wa Mbarara omukuru noreba kwa kureba kanso kanyonyore noreba kwa kureba hinecha kwenda kora nka governor yaba no kumwongereraho yaba no kumushara nyoni mureba agumire na nyitire risho konkanga bwa ndi busy
Sebo hati ingari kumushara.
Tikumanya echara akore tinkachete yaguma na nyitire risho ya mutwerero mutwaro yabe mutwaro mushanju.
Tuye mweji round figure
aze kigambo mushanju. Kigambo mushanju kigumira igamba. Atezo ntuzigamba
kuyam.
Emitwaro mushanju.
Tuye na mweji shaterugemu.
Chanchenda round figure tugabe kirabeki. Wanji
Mrs.
Millicent
Arika
Millicent ara
ngo chendeza set
ngo no gita oninga no chendeza Millicent
abine nibo baryayongerwa so wala governor
emitwaro mushanju twikiriza ne baguma titukajigabiraho kirabo abo kubejo ni figure yotakagambaki bakore round figure governor rebo muri banywani be na Jane rebo muri banywani be tukore round figure
tugabekirabo
wanji
Juliet Juliet ngo leto mutwaro
Juliet
teacher
Jime yatekaho
twasigaze
gaba munana emitwaro munana ati listawo ntkoraro
wangu baga
aze jotebo manyeje iro bakabachenga toka jizanazanira
yasigara kumuksa
omutwaro aze yabamwenda emitwaro mwenda asigara omutwaro gumwe tukaheza
timureka tukachimarira hariho tebosi
ekirabo kanchitekoko
kandi with that we have concluded ekirabo bundi gumwe
emirundi esatu owajeni
ati yamwe noroza kuchimukwasa noha
nituza kucha SP chief guest guest of honor
Lion Virginia
Mayanka Virginia nori atwamwiha mu mutwara bwo kuteganisa guest of honor guest of honor naenda gabechirabo arena zagabira owatware kirabo guest of honor gabechirabo cha Jeni Lan Jeni MJF ni we akitwara.
Yes.
Bantu mwebare
mutusime nyona VB
itwe mutusimeho
aboko cyo auction yakazire twajabwe sete nyinji
bro
ata Alex na VB mbwenu nabihiraho inkofira mbaterero mu ngaro mnonga mtererena na guest of honor hamwe na gracious lady wabare kuhangure kirabo wabare mnonga niyo kuchachira hazo ijonya nchakare tukigure kumwe. Okay, so mwena mwahangura tijeni wenka tuko all the clubs have won and we thank you for this, for going through this exercise with all the joy and the fun. VB and Alex, God bless you. Mubonjere ngaro. Now I have, we're now coming almost to the end. I wish to invite two people here. And these are the following. Lion Simere E. France from Rukonjera. Are you here? Come over here. And intending Lion Venancio Ahawe. Look at your konoya. Mbemba DJ bo.
Montre-moi l'amour, chérie. Montre-moi l'amour, chérie. Je t'ai vu.
Lion Sanyo. Lion Sanyo. Okay, now aba bantu babira mukureba aba bona nangwa binakakwate na rukunjiri konka erizoba bo they have come to this installation but with something special around them. Omuko bareba ekiruho, it is very common between them. And I want that before I say it, DJ.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Yes, today Lionel France celebrates her birthday, and the ever-intending Lion Venancio is also celebrating a birthday. So we congratulate you. Konka in a special way Lionel France abijiro wanyu nyomwabazyo omumukoro ogwa installation ya rukunjiri nubo batekatekireki. They have thought that they should surprise you. They will cut later with the, yes, they will come back and cut. So mwiroko mugarucheyo mukama abahereza omugisha. Mwiroko, welcome. Now next is the raffle. The raffle, and then we cut the cake. So I have this short man who has been behind the raffle, and he has done a good job. And I'm trying to see who is going to pick. One of the young Leos here was dancing in a very special way, and I want to invite her to come and be the one to pick the winning ticket. Kandi bakwereze na transport. The rose is not worried kuko ina mazina.
Bailando yali monfa, give me the vibe, go vibe, mdongo. Bailando wine monfa, tomanya wandi go basese za tomenya mugongo. Sasira gali na muwe bizibongo tuzina mute bikufula zonto. Indagala wedi ndongo, ndongo. Hey DJ Samp on the replay, are you the best number one DJ? Nemi kwano jange jirinze. It's a weekend.
So can you check your tickets? Now this is the time for winning. There are those who have left the tickets at table and they have gone. Just pick them and check also. Okay? Now the winning ticket is number
1138.
Wait.
1138.
11338. Anybody? Where? Apana. Huh? 1138. Did you buy a ticket? Na ushangaa kapikinga meza. So we shall invite Kafero, the outgoing treasurer, and the incoming first vice president. So may I invite the wife to the president-elect to come and hand over this gift. Yes. Okay, thank you. So allow me at this juncture also to announce the fruits of our gallant lions who led us into the raffle. The total collection and contribution has been 1,270,000. Thank you, members. Thank you, VB and Alex. God bless you. So at this juncture, let me invite the following to come and cut our cakes. First of all, the birthday babies, Efrance and Venancio come. And you'll come and cut yours, then move out. Behind you there will be our chief guest, our guest of honor, the president-elect, the outgoing president, the representative, the lions, the lions that have joined the club today. Those ones who are still present, come. Murjeyo, Remigio and your colleague come.
Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zumangishilana Jerusalema.
So the first cake is for the babies. Makiri nakure wise mantra. Tiko manyanota hamotomu. Kabam kutwara hobitu. Okay? We shall count. They have so many years. So presuming ngo bafite myaka 40. So 1, 2, 3, 4. DJ. Now to the big cake. Ntuzakubirira chimwe byona. So now the chief guest and the guest of honor and whatever, hold your big knife and put it up so that everyone sees it. Yes, we shall count 10. Okay? 10, 9, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Catherine, come and do your work. I don't know with whom you are. The baby is also. Lion of France, stay here. Yongera yo muziki mwana we otere tuhure. So as we slice the cake, I want at this juncture to recognize the big contribution of the organizers of this event. They were led by Lion Dr. MJF, Andrew Ndamira, with your team, Yabermuba Alani, the team of the ladies who prepared the meal, and our hosts, the Karos. So the music providers, the audio, mwebale kututerera ekidongo kirungi, and being to our expectation, our media fraternity, the EYIT Online TV, the TV West was here. The rest of other people who came, so I would ask you to serve this side first. Harriet. mama ntukusima wobare kwija negishaha ab'emyaka yawe abingi bagiire omu kitanda konka kureba ngu oryaha webare omutima gwawe ntugumanya n'ogwa Lions n'ogwa Bikira Maria webare munonga ntukusima n'aba family. Thank you for being there for Lion Tarcis. Members of the other clubs who have come from far, moving from Rukunjiri to come here, from Ibanda, from Kamwenje, mwebare mazima ntubasima. And I've been told that the extreme events Mbarara, they have the ones who have provided the photos. So if you think you want to get the best out of these photos, you can approach them. Thank you, Extreme Events Mbarara, for that service. Yes, mshareke kitujirye bantu mwe. Mugabure. Waba takarira hakeki ongambire. Nkakahoti sariya hariyo nayebuza ekirona ni lya keki. Omwami ngo Diana kabacenga ona keki y'ekiro yoko. Eriyo neija muhumure. Abakabare keke kirwaha ne cheese eriyo neija kandi wano enda kacweka karuho ekinwa ky'ekicuncu nakomba kakuretera. So in the meantime, I want you to charge your glasses. You charge your glasses as we prepare to do the toast to Lionism as we conclude. But I honestly thank you for your patience, for your love, and those of you who have entered into Lionism today, the journey has just begun. Lion Remigio, I know you have been an intending lion for more than 2 years. You entered the club in order to be a lion before COVID. We excuse you because COVID-19 messed all of us. But finally, we thank you because you have made it. If it was not people eating cakes, I would ask them to clap for you, but how do they clap for you? So thank you. Lion McLean, I bet next year we have to induct the baby. This year, when the governor visits this club, Venancio, there's no way. Sponsor Omwine. McLean, Kakuichi says he wants to sponsor your husband. Do you accept? Okay, let's prepare for the toast to Lionism. I've also been told that our dear gladiator, Lion Kahots, has an intending lion for a year. He says this year is abaganamba jirangu chikudelero. It is over chakwera hamwenu. So I want to introduce to you intending Lion Prima Kahots, and she's going to be a lion also this year as the governor visits us. Gladiator. Everybody. So I want you to charge your glasses and we prepare to stand up for the toast to Lionism.
Please get up, be upstanding, and charge your glasses as we prepare to toast to Lionism. Fellow Lions, ladies and gentlemen, raise your glasses and join me in drinking a toast to the world's largest service organization, Lions Clubs International. Let Lionism grow from strength to strength. All
Lionism everywhere.
Lion spirit up in my head, up in my head, up in my head. I've got that lion spirit up in my head, up in my head today. I've got that lion spirit here in my heart, in my heart, in my heart. I've got that lion spirit here in my heart.
Fellowship adjourned. Meeting adjourned. Fellowship continues.
You're watching EYIT TV, empowering you. 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 You're watching EYIT TV, empowering you.
Nantongola babotuse ngatema mikakulose nakulama utume wano wani mama mukwano mudiwena mutya wambikyo batende imenyangu wano ojema nengasiyala lelo ntelenge don't you worry cause
You're watching EYIT TV, empowering you. You're watching watching EYIT TV, empowering you. You're watching EYIT TV, empowering